All right, I'll get started. I would give myself a 2.5. I'm working on all the pay stop deadlines, including the eval plan, bills, juris and scope, CUS, the budget, as well as other priorities. And I'm willing to work during half pay stop and get the rest in back pay.
Okay. 3, I've been working on payroll process with Alberto and also work with Joyce on updating pay stop deadline. And previously I worked on HR voting form. And I'm willing to work half of my pay, and the rest would be back pay check.
All right, who wants to check in next?
Me, I will check in. Okay. I'm feeling sick. I have been working on the management status report. I work also on the draft. Well, I don't know if it's a draft, but it's a finance and accounting report. And also in my training stage 5.
All right, anyone else want to check
Who's
in?
that? Okay, I will check in. Yeah, I am a 3 and been working on fortnightly bills. What else? Payroll, budget, deadlines updating, issue of voting forms. No. What's that main session voting form? Yeah. Check. Looking forward for this session.
Cool. All right, so let's go over our
Probation proposal.
we have lots of topics to do. I think mainly the main thing here is whether or not there's interest in trying to get off half pay stop. If so, we have a lot to go through. Otherwise, we could go more slowly and address all of the other issues.
Yes.
So what do you all want to do?
Maybe we could. I don't know, Joyce. What's missing on
Did
the?
Tay check in? Did not Tay check in?
Oh, there's one. Yep.
Hello.
Hi there.
Hi. Number 2. I've been working on the all plans and the bills. And I look forward to the session check.
So I don't know if we want to like vote on all the priorities of what we want to work on.
Yes,
But the
usually
main part
vote.
is whether or not people want to get off half pay stop or not.
Yes.
I heard blip. So no? Or what's going on?
Yes. I would like to get in house out of house.
Yes,
So
me too.
Alex wants to work on getting off half pay stop?
Yes.
I mean, it's
My
definitely possible if we do lots and lots of topics here and get through everything and then vote and do lots of policy tracking, we should be able to get off half pay stop. So if we want to give it a try, we could do it and prioritize everything that's half pay stop priority.
I agree with that, but that's me.
Okay, so let's so we can go ahead and vote on everything, and I'll note whether it's half pay stop or not. So put all our names over here. So if we want to go ahead and vote on all the priorities, so Alberto's probation is the additional priority, no deadline. Real-time session policies, additional priority, no deadline. Pay stop policies is additional priority, no deadline. But I have some proposals on this one that would make us, have clarity on getting paid or completing work during pay stop. So that one could be of benefit. Um, then I think the rest of them are all pay stop deadlines. So vote on eval payment, the pay stop deadline. Or no, the desired outcome will be get off. Get off. So that one gets off half pay stop. This one gets off half pay stop. Review status of taxes. Um, Garrison, CUS, HR board vote certification, management status report, proposals for new pay stop deadlines, contentious issues. So the contentious issues would be additional priority. Voting form certification, I believe, is additional priority, but we can look at the this has the deadline soon. Deadline. Well, so I think that covers everything to get off half pay stops. Let's just prioritize, then we can go through it. We have bills. I think we're missing bills. Let's see bills.
That's 9. And you say 9.
All right, so I think that's everything. So why don't we go ahead and vote on what we want to prioritize?
Yeah, let's vote. TBT. Please stop this.
If we do get off half pay stop, then we will be off half pay stop from the beginning of the session.
Mm-mm.
Crazy. To be answered. This is policy. No Okay.
Are there any other priorities anyone would like to go over besides all of these? Joyce, okay, Lucy, Alex, any other priorities?
I I think it's all here, the one I want to say. Contentious issues.
We have the executive priorities.
The what?
Executive priorities.
What about executive priorities?
That maybe we could talk a little about that because it is on the. It doesn't have a deadline, but it's there,
Discussion.
and maybe we can talk about the VA scheduling with you.
We could
Just
certainly talk
mention.
about scheduling.
Yeah.
Um, yeah, VA scheduling, etc. But as far as executive priorities, it would just be scheduling to do an executive support session if anybody's interested. I think it's been like 5 months since we did that, at least 4 months.
Okay.
No one's prioritized doing executive support sessions, even though it's client work. All right, so let's take a look at our priorities here. It looks like number one is proposals for new pay stop deadlines. And then we have bills. So the first topic would be deadlines updating, and the second topic would be bills. So deadlines updating, review and vote on any new deadlines and get off half pay. Bills would be I don't know, review and do policy tracking to get off half pay. And then number three here is um, pay stop policies. So this is not a get off half pay stop, but it will still be interesting to discuss that. So anyways, let's do a view up and then we can get these first two out of the way. So I would say the deadlines updates can be 12 to 24 minutes. Bills 12 to 22 topics.
Jay, can we talk a bit about accounting and government compliance?
Okay, what's the desired outcome?
What exactly should I do as a coordinator for that?
Oh, that's taxes. So
Yes.
that's the AGC team or P
Yeah.
team, and that's that we need to focus on the taxes that are due in like 3 weeks.
Yes.
So everyone should be scheduling every week at least an hour and a half to work on taxes. We can discuss that as part of um, review of taxes, right? So line 21, right?
Okay.
Right. So do we have agreement on the first two topics?
Yes.
All right. Let's get started then. So topic number one is deadlines updating. So who is working on this?
Me and Lucy. Okay, dapat kwan, topic 1, topic 1.
One.
Okay, topic 1. Okay, Jay, so we will vote. We have to vote on the new deadline proposals. But first, we will review first the work we did.
Okay. So I'm looking at all the work. I mean, overall, I feel like it's still a little bit overwhelming and confusing and too much, and I still don't totally understand it all. But
It is this is from September 26 to October 26, updating deadlines. It is 2 to 4
but it
weeks.
goes all
So
the way. It goes all the way to December 13th, and then it also has February and a bunch of random stuff from August, March, July. It just keeps going and going and going.
yes,
So
yes, Jay. This one is beyond 4 weeks. This beyond October 26 is after the 4 weeks that we updated.
it says here that this is the current simple list for 2 to 4 weeks. So should we make this the linear list of all deadlines, or what is it?
Mm, Okay, Jay. We will make a new tab for this. Another tab for this beyond October 26. So it will not be
Oh, I think I'm
so
getting you,
confusing.
Jay. I think because we just put from October 26 to, is it November 26 to October
September
26?
September
Yes.
September 26, October 26.
That should have been only from September 26 to October 26. I think we need to have that separate apart from like combining everything up to December. I think that's the issue. You can create a tab. Maybe it's good.
Yeah, I'm creating a tab for that. So ship each one. What shall we rename it? The tab future after 2 to 4 weeks. 2 to 4 weeks, maybe.
So I think for the October 6th deadline, right, we have all work, ACU, and Durson. I think we should just list all of the work that's required to be done by that deadline, each on a separate line. Because it's just really confusing, right? How's anyone supposed to know what's supposed to be done? So I would just say, you know, boom, this is all work plan alpha support. Work plan executive support. All work plan GLN support.
Oh, okay. So,
Finance. So POS Finance, we actually worked on that. That one's done. Doing some coordination, sponsorship. Right. So for example, the POS Finance we already worked on. So I don't know what we want to do with that, but we could make it green or whatever we want to do. So we could,
okay, we put it green. Okay, this is then next.
we could also have like a status
Yes.
category if you want to. But yeah, so for me that was a lot easier to look at than the other way around. This is client.
Jen, can you mute Jen?
Sorry. Yes,
Yeah,
yes, yes.
that'd be good.
Sorry. Sorry for that.
Also, it might be good to just have like a category. Like I hate that it's like not clear what is going on. Right? If we had a category, it would be so much clearer. Like this should be helpful for anyone in the public to be able to read. So, for example, this is taxes. This is all eval. This is bills, right? So if we had a clear category, I think it would help a lot. Also, what is all this stuff at the top here? Like, what is all that? What is that? Fix?
Where,
I
Jay?
don't know. At the top, I just don't know what all this stuff at the top is. And like, we don't need all this. Like, what is this over here? I mean, let's just simplify this and make it so that it's something that, you know, the public can read and look at and, you know, work with.
Okay.
So I think it would be helpful to have maybe a little bit bigger type to read it as well. So you have taxes, all eval. This is all taxes. This would be Jurison budget, you know, bills, management, deadlines updating, deadline, or actually technically it's a tactical ops, right? Anyway, so I think this would help to get things organized a little bit because like you're sitting here trying to read through these priorities and it's extremely confusing, right? It's like, how do you even know what you're reading? And why is the all eval plan like huge? Like it doesn't make any sense why it's so big. This is all clients.
Which one? All eval.
Like this one right here, like line 24 is ginormous. Like it makes no sense. Like I want to do all this. I don't know what these are, why they're like that. There, see? So just make this, so this is all client plan. Oh, plan. What is ACU should review? What does that mean? We did the ACU event.
It is in the it is in the what you call that? The work on the ACU. I just copied and pasted, Jay. It says there
So, but there's three,
ACU
right?
should be.
There's three or there's three? Because what it says over here, there's four. It says 1, 2, 3, 4. Why does it say 4? There's 3 or there's 4.
Okay, I'll check. Double check.
Anyway, so again, when I read this, it just looks like a big, huge mess, right? It's just very, very messy.
So this is the one. Okay. 1, 2, 3. Criteria.
So,
For the work.
so it's all we're playing is six things in it. So let's put all these in. I feel like this will be much more organized if it's like this, right?
Decision. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 3, 4, 5, 6. Paste. 6.
So again, some of these I feel like we've already done. We already got started on this one. So I would say this one is yellow. Stage 5 training, someone actually did work on that, which is pretty good. So that's pretty close. Limitation old routine, and this was already started, so that's not too bad. Umbrella technique coordination. We did work on the event. AC plan coordination, invoicing. I think we did work on invoicing, right?
Yes. We still have to do the number 3.
What do we have to do?
Number 3. Invoice number 3.
Number 3. What do I don't understand? We did work on finance. What do you mean number 3? What is that?
The invoice for the ACU. We still have to do the third one. We did the 2.
Oh, yeah, but this has still been worked on, right?
Yes.
All you have to do for the all client plan is to spend time working on it. You don't even have to complete it, right?
Okay.
I mean, these are not difficult deadlines at all. So, are there any questions so far? I mean, doesn't this look like a lot easier to read, except for all this top part? I think it makes it a lot easier to understand and to read, and see that it's actually not, it's not really not that much work. So we have the financial report. And again, obviously for this October, like see all these deadlines for October 6th? We can't wait until October 6th to do all this work, right? All this work needs to be done ahead of time.
Yes.
So this is already done. I already added that. Delete that. The all eval plan. So I don't understand why the all eval plan is so big. Like, why
Where
is it that? Line 43.
in
Like, no.
43? So, okay, question. Taxes. Taxes. Payroll. Payroll. Ito, ano ba ito? Allowance.
All right. Anyway, so I think it's definitely better. So are we ready to do the new proposal? So for me, this is like better. It's still a little bit messy and confusing and all over the place. But it's still at least a little bit more readable at this point, which is good.
Yeah.
It's still like way too long. I mean, I don't understand why it goes all the way to December in 2025. Like, I don't understand that at all. But it is like whatever.
I will delete this one from 66. I put a new tab.
I don't see that.
After 2 to 4 weeks, the second tab. I don't know if that's the correct one, correct title.
Okay, but are you going to do that now, or are you not going to do that now?
I already did that, Jay. Already.
I see from line 6. Oh, there it goes. Okay.
Yes.
So can we delete all this other stuff? Like what's this? Policies, any external deadlines, automatic up from pay stub, taxes, like what's all this? Can we delete that? You could have a separate tab for policies if you need to.
Yeah, okay, yes.
Let's just get rid of everything that's not necessary. We want this to be easy to read, easy to understand, easy for everybody to follow.
Yeah.
Like it should be easy. It doesn't need to be this like an overwhelming list that goes on forever and ever. That's not the point. We have that in our list of deadlines.
Yeah, I think that's clear now.
Okay, so anyways, it's definitely a lot of deadlines over the next month, but as far as like understanding the time, right? I feel like that's the most important thing, like time, say estimated work time. So if we skip all the stuff we already did, so executive priority status report update. I mean, this is basically no one ever spends time on that. I just do it, and we'll say it, 1 hour. We'll put it in hours, half an hour really. 0.5. Worker involvement criteria verification. I don't know, 1 to 2 hours. Government debt case. 1 hour. Delaware phone line bill. I mean, this is like 5 hours and take no time at all. Minimum VA sessions, 2 VA sessions. So that should be 2 hours for 2 VA sessions. All client, or this is attempted though. So technically attempting it doesn't actually take that long. So it could be like 1 to 2 hours or not less. You could even say 0.5 to 2 hours. All client plan criteria updating usually takes about an hour. All client alpha support, I mean, this could be a topic or less. Executive support typically would be, see this executive support here, right? If you do this executive support one, this overlaps with the team requirement to do an executive session, a VA session. So it's like the same thing twice, right? ALN support, half hour. US finance support, we already did it, so that's 0. Sponsorship, overall coordination, budgeting, like a topic. Jurisdiction coordination, a topic. ACU invoicing, like what? You already spent a lot of time on that. Maybe maximum hour should be less.
Yes.
ACU planning and coordination. I mean, a topic. I mean, this is all just such easy stuff. There's no reason to go on a half face-off at all in any of this. Discussing the ACU event, we already did it. Criteria updating for all work plan takes about an hour, maybe less. Umbrella Showcase website coordination, like a half an hour. Set up old word team, yeah, it's like a topic. Segmentation model, a topic. Stage 5 training, we basically already did it, but maybe a topic. Vortex topic. Decision making, maybe a session if we did it correctly. Final finance report. So this might take 1 to 2 hours to get a finance report done well. Accounting status report shouldn't take more than like an hour or 2. All eval corrective action planning process. So all eval, it's like what, a session? Okay, so then we have the taxes. So the taxes is where we get into a little bit more stuff. So the individual filings, this shouldn't take too long, but let's say 1 hour, because it should have already been done. We could even say 0 to 1 hour, but we need to verify everything. Corporate filing. So this is not correct. Trust filing. So I would say that these deadlines are just need to be updated better. Because it's not, I mean, I guess you can leave these. I guess it is the deadline technically. All right, so corporate filings, maybe 4 hours, 4 to 5 hours. Trust filings, I mean, really, it's really for all of those. Let's say 3 to 4 hours for both of these. So maximum 6 to 8 hours. And so all the taxes can be done in less than 10 hours. So this is really like the only thing that's even worked. Everything else is basically like topics and little check-ins. Right? This is like the taxes are the only thing we've been covered for the entire month that's actual work. Payroll, I mean, it takes like a half an hour to do the payroll proposals, fortnight bills verification. I mean, let's do it right. Let's spend 2 hours on it because we're doing such a mess on it. And also we're splitting this up. We're splitting up the payroll verification. We'll talk about this when we get to it. But basically there would be 2 deadlines here. Is that we would have fortnight bills, bills list criteria for next deadline, and then fortnight bills verification from previous list, right? So we're going to be splitting that up. And so this shouldn't take very long at all, maybe half an hour to an hour. This might take 2 hours because we are still behind on organizing. Management status report, I mean, again, that shouldn't take longer than an hour or 2. It's really not difficult. I mean, Alex did it, and he's brand new, right? Pay stop deadlines updating, maybe an hour. All workers are required to have monthly goals. I mean, really, we usually spend like a half an hour to an hour on this. Executive priority status report update. Again, I always do that. Worker involvement criteria verification. You know, it's the second part, so it's difficult. So anyways, you know, we could keep going, but the point is that the taxes really are the only thing that's like real work at this point. And then there's a little bit of work in relationship to the bills. So I'd say bills and taxes is, you know, real work. Everything else is pretty minor. So there's literally no reason to be on half pay stop that I can see. Can anyone else see anything that I'm missing? So let's like estimate all the time here. So, oh wow, that's not working. But if we have 10 hours for taxes, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, I would say about like, 30 to 40 hours of work. 30 to 40 hours of work. Maximum 50 hours of work. 50 hours of work. So if we divide that by 4, divided by 4 weeks, that's 12 hours per week of work to prevent half pay stop. Not front pay stop. So is anyone concerned or what?
What, Jay?
Is anyone concerned about all this work?
No.
Yes. Yeah.
Why? You're concerned, Lucy?
Yes, my concern is how are we going to make sure we are done with this deadline?
You just need to prioritize in advance. Like if you're waiting until the deadline to get the work done, then you're already going on half pay stop. So if that's it, if everyone just wants to wait for the deadline and not do the work, then you're going on half pay stop, and that's what you don't deserve to get paid if you're not doing the work. So can someone explain to Lucy how you plan ahead and get the work done?
Lucy, we should schedule in advance. We don't have to wait for the deadlines to do the work.
Cool. So if you want to prevent, half pay stops and upfront pay stops, what is the number one first thing that you would schedule?
I think the number one thing I should schedule, the first priorities on the list.
Nope. Alex, Atay, Joyce, what would be the very first thing in top priority for scheduling if you want to prevent upfront pay stop and half pay stops?
Well,
What, Alex?
It's assuming we're not on half pay stop. I would schedule maybe what takes more time.
Which is what?
On taxes.
Taxes. Yes, correct. Ding, 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 ding.
Taxes and bills.
15 minutes are, yes, exactly. Taxes and bills. If you schedule for taxes and bills ahead of time, everything else can basically be completed in like an hour. Right? So as long as we're on top of our taxes and bills, everything else would be perfectly fine.
Doable.
I would say this admin fees one is a little concerning. Like this could take 3 to 4 hours since we've never done it before. Recruitment, recruitment also takes a little time. I don't know, 2 to 4 hours on the recruitment. So there's a couple things, but these happen like mid-October. So we have a little more time for that. And all these taxes, this is just like mailing, so no one really has to worry about that. Jurisdiction client relations process. I don't know what this is actually.
This
Agreement on monthly HR budget. I'm gonna make this one red because I don't remember that one. Is this more that jurisdiction stuff that's never been verified? There's no verified decision. Team agreement on monthly HR budget.
Yeah, I will check. This here.
So I don't know why, but the budget typically takes a little extra time. I don't know why it takes everyone so long to work on the budget. but right, like whatever. Takes people forever to work on the budget, so we'll add some time for that too. So, that would be my list of priorities here. If I list that in our notes, of course, no one's taking notes, but you would have the taxes, the bills.
I put already taxes.
Oh yeah, taxes and bills. Yeah, taxes, bills, recruitment, and the last one was the admin fees. Okay, so these are the only things that I would be even slightly concerned about as far as going on half pay or upfront pay.
Taxes, bills, recruitment.
All right. Anyways, so let's move on to the new deadline. So one of the things that we're supposed to do for the responsibility organizing is that you want to make sure in the responsibility organizing required to list the new deadline to be voted on.
Required to distribute the first report.
So do we have the responsibility organizing for this?
For the deadlines? Yeah, yes. Tactical ops. Oops. Wait. Responsibility. Ano ba yun? Responsibility organizing. Yes. Where is it now? Eh? I think deadlines. Wait, I'll give you the direct link. So, 18.
So this is right here. This is the responsibility organizing.
Yes, yeah. I'll just
Updating deadlines. Okay. So let's take a look at the steps. So it says gather information for new deadlines, updating the deadlines, verification, team notification. Okay, so let's start with the gathering information for the new deadlines. I think there's like two parts. Gather information, make sure that team knows when the deadlines come up, but then tax loss man pay that building. Priorities should be updated and organized at the beginning. See priorities tab of the deadline spreadsheet. Make sure you collect as many links deadline documents as possible. Go through the following links documents. I don't know what all of this is. All right, so I feel like there should be two lists. I don't like this step one. It's just too confusing. It's like all over the place. I don't really know what is going on here. So I don't know exactly how to organize this, but I'm gonna basically make a new section. We'll make it gray so that it's clear that it's not totally new. So alternative step one. Step one. So review decisions channel, and the other channel is the new deadlines to create channels. Right? The new deadlines to create channels. Right?
Yes.
Make two lists. So one list is the list of new deadlines to add to the list of deadlines that have already been approved.
Please stop. Close your eyes. Count 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Open your eyes.
The second list is the list of new proposed deadlines that have not been voted on. Right? Make sure both of these lists are reviewed before moving forward. Okay,
Make sure both of these.
I think that's pretty much all of it is for step one. Updating your deadline. Then I think there's one step that's missing, which would be, you actually have to vote.
Vote on
So
the.
step three, right, vote, make sure new deadlines are voted on, make sure new proposed deadlines are voted on, and then update and verify.
Yes.
I don't know what the team notification is. What is the team notification?
Team notification.
Officially, send a communication sample. Like, I don't understand why you need to update the team. All right. Anyway, so but it's fine, I guess, to update the team with the new list. Fine. So I'm looking for the list of. Like, I feel like I already saw the list of all the deadlines that were added, right? So I feel like I got that list. But what I don't have is the list of new deadlines that need to be voted on.
Line 28 and 29, these two, Jay, in our notes.
Payroll deadline will be mid-October. I don't know what this is. What is that? To create new deadline for Evergreen Communications. Okay. So is that verified or not?
Not yet, not yet.
Okay, so let's start with the first one. What does this mean? Payroll deadline will be mid-October. What does that even mean?
You said new deadlines. This is WCTC payroll. WCTC
Oh,
payroll.
this is the EDD, yes. EDD, WCP payroll, yeah. So
What is
50 days
EDD?
for
What
28.
is ED? What is
The
EDD?
employment department or something.
Okay. To create deadline.
Please stop, write down whatever you were about to say, and take a break for 6 minutes.
All right, so let's go ahead and take a break. When we come back, hopefully we'll have this list updated of all of the deadlines that
Okay.
will be voted on, because that I think is a big mistake. I'm not worried about policy tracking, but it would be like 0.1 hours if you did it. But it would be like for next time, you have to remember to do this. This is very important. We added it to the responsibility organization. All right, so let's take a 5-minute
5
break.
minutes.
Come back.
Okay.
We can finalize this topic.
Good. I will take it.
Okay. Let's break.
Hi everyone.
Mamon, we are on 5-minute break.
All right. Hello.
Hello, Jeff.
Here we go. Is anyone ready?
I'm ready.
Jay, I'm here.
Hey, hey, Moon. You're
Can you
an
check in?
hour. Probably, I guess you're an hour late. What?
Yes, 1 hour late.
Shit. One
So I
hour.
mean, I don't know. I guess we'll let you check in, Moon, and then we can decide what we want to do.
Mamon, can you please check in? 1, 2.
Yes, I'm 3.5.
Huh?
Uh, hello?
What's your number again?
3.5.
3.5. Okay.
Okay, I'd like to look forward. I look forward to the session. Uh, check.
Jennifer. Is Jennifer here? Jennifer.
Sorry?
Okay, it's okay. Okay, Jay, back to you, Jay.
So I think we have three options for Moon, where it would be we would either stop now in the middle of our topic, um, and prioritize Moon now. I guess we could also like add additional topics after deadlines to address Moon and have him wait, or we could have him leave and then we'll come back in a bit when we're ready. We can ask Moon to leave and schedule for tomorrow main session.
And be early.
On time. What?
On time.
I guess technically you could, not prioritize the Moon now or future sessions. So I would say these are the options for voting. So, you basically have options 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Does anyone have questions on the options?
Jay, where did you write those?
I put it in the check-ins.
Check in.
So does anyone have any questions on the options? So basically you have now, after deadline, later during this meeting, tomorrow or never. Number 3 is later after during the session when we decide to add the topic, or we can do tomorrow or never. And everyone can vote. Is there any questions on the 5 options?
No questions. Now, stop and pray.
Joyce, may I have the doc?
Huh?
Yeah, I can link it here in the.
The doc. Okay.
There, I linked it in the.
You
Chat.
can get it on just.
Okay, I
Did
got
you
it.
get it?
Thank you. Proceed. Yeah. Thank you.
So Alex, wait, I put Alex twice. So I don't think we have, there's 5 of us, right? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Joyce, and Lucia. Wait, no, Alex is gone. We lost Alex.
Alex?
We lost Alex, yes.
What?
We
I
lost
said we
Alex?
lost him. Maybe we'll be back.
We lost Alex? Hmm.
looks like oh no, I did miss Alex. What am I doing here? Everything goes like that, and then it says Alex. Okay, perfect. Okay, Joyce, Alex, Lucy, Mimi. So the 6 of us. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Perfect. Alex, you come back?
Yes, I'm sorry. My child was asking for something, so I went to see.
So did you want to vote?
Yes. You are on.
Check on line 47
7.
on
47.
check-ins.
13.
6.
Yes, line
Yes.
47.
Okay.
Okay, but it looks like we're going the direction of asking Mamoon to leave. And then we'll have you come back when we can prioritize your topic.
Okay. Yeah.
So are there any objections to asking Mamoon to leave? And then when we are ready, we can prioritize that as a topic. We'll add it to our topics here that we can vote on over here too. So this is Mamoon worker status. Discuss reapplication of. All right, so I added it to our list of topics under line 30, and we can vote and discuss that for their next view up. So, any other questions, Mamoon? You understand what we're asking you to do? Mamoon?
Sorry, are you asking me?
Yes.
Yeah, you understand, so we're asking you to leave and then come back when
Yeah.
Discord.
No, I have a question. Just one question. I'm staying on Discord. Just let me know in the inactive channel, okay? Or I don't know which channel you will use.
We'll use
Uh,
the inactive channel.
Active channel.
okay. Thank you. Just let me know when you guys are ready. So I'm leaving.
Thank you, Mama.
All right. So we probably would have prioritized the moon first if he had showed up on time. But he didn't.
Yeah.
Let's get back to deadline updating. So we have fictitious business names, EDD. I got kicked off for some reason. Let me share my screen again. Share screen. All right. So as I was saying, we have the EDD, the deadlines for Evergreen, fictitious business names, and then the other one that I saw was the deadline for the certification of the normal voting form certification.
There is more. There's more. Yeah.
So, and then that's December 6th. Okay.
Yes, driver's license.
So the only other one that we could vote on is the ACU practice documentation. I don't know if we want to make a deadline for this, but I don't know. Like Alberto wants to stop paying us for the practice documentation after new. So obviously ACU needs to vote on this. So I don't think that we need to worry too much about it. But it's just note that that is a proposed deadline. See if there's anything else that we're missing here. Okay. All right, cool. All right, so let's start with the government deadlines, right? So these are the automatic government deadlines that require upfront pay stop. So obviously the EDD is required upfront pay stop, so it's 15 days after September 28th. So that would be 16 days from now. So we could just say 16 days from today. It is Friday, October 13th. Okay, so that's the EDD deadline.
Is J cutting?
What?
Okay.
What did you say?
No, Joyce, you are the one cutting.
Oh.
Okay, so that one's done. Next one we have, so Evergreen needs to be voted on. So we'll add this to the list of deadlines that need to be voted on. Then we have all of the fictitious business names. So the fictitious business names are technically automatic deadlines, but they've been passed. So we'll say fictitious business names for CLN, WCPC, CCC already passed. Normal voting form certification deadline needs to be added. So then this is already a half pay stop deadline. That is, I believe the policy is 2 weeks after normal voting form is sent out. And then the driver's license is December 6th, so that's easy. December 6th. And then the ACU practice documentation can be voted on. So we have 3 proposals for deadlines, and then we just need to add these 3 proposals. So does anyone remember when the normal voting form was sent out?
It was. Lucy, do you remember when we sent out the voting form? Core team session. Here. October, September 21, 22. September 21, 22.
Yeah.
Or 22,
14 days after September 21st, so it's been 6 days, so we'll like say 8 more days from today. 8 days from today, so it's somewhere around, oh, that didn't work. 8 days from today. It's somewhere around October 5th. I don't know if you want to like get that exact, but
October 5th.
I don't know. So those are our deadlines about. This is 14 days from, what was the date? You said September 23rd?
September 21, 22.
The
21st, 22.
21st, 22nd, yes.
Okay. All right, so let's see. Let's create some proposals now. So this is the Evergreen communication, right? So proposal, create half pay stop deadline for Evergreen communications to the board, the Evergreen leadership committee / board. By, I don't know, November 15th.
November 15th.
That would give us a month and a half to finish everything before the end of the year. It's still not good. Maybe we should do November 10th to give a little extra time because there's a lot to do before the end of the year. So are there any questions on this proposal? So the proposal is to create a half-pay stop deadline for Evergreen Communications to the Evergreen Leadership Committee Board by November 10th.
Okay.
Are there any questions?
I don't understand about evergreens.
It's a program, right? Evergreen Collective is a program under our sponsorship. And so we need to communicate with them about a bunch of legal issues and status with their dual sponsorship. And like there's like $40,000 in the bank that needs to be addressed.
Okay.
And we also need to transfer different fees. And yeah, there's just a whole bunch of things that need to be addressed that have not been addressed yet.
Okay, no questions for me in place now.
No question.
Are there any concerns?
No concern.
Okay. Are there any objections?
No objection.
Right. So I think we have consensus on this one. So let's add, can someone add that to our decision?
Objection.
I got it here. I found the
Decisions.
the decision.
Yes.
I did it. Too late. If you want to do it, you need to communicate. And then we want to add that to our deadlines list, along with the other 3 deadlines. Did anyone calculate the normal voting form deadline yet? Or are you guys sitting there doing nothing? Is anyone working on the normal voting form deadline?
Today, now, right now, Jay, you mean? Right now, yeah. Okay. We did the past methodology and right now, not yet.
All right, so what do we have next? Does anyone work on the normal voting form deadline? There's literally 5 people here, right? Can someone do that, or 4 people? Nobody's working on it. Is that correct? Alex, you're definitely not working on it. Joyce, you're definitely not working on it. Ate, you're definitely not working on it. Lucy, you're 100% not working on it. Is that correct?
Which one?
Yes.
Okay.
Jay,
What, Joyce?
what did you say? Normal voting form.
Working on the normal voting form.
Ah,
Deadline.
certification. Yeah. Okay. Proposal.
Does anyone else think it's outrageous that nobody cares and is working on the voting form deadline? Nobody thinks that's a problem. We're all just sitting here doing nothing. Like, what is going on? Can someone just prioritize that and take it on and get it? Like, I literally did 90% of the work. You just need to finalize it. Nobody cares. Alex, can you please say that you don't care? You don't want to do anything. You just want to sit here and do nothing. Can you please say that? So I know.
No, I'm not gonna say that.
Okay, then what are you doing?
I thought.
I'm just asking for somebody.
Guys, do you have the link to the spreadsheet?
The normal voting forms. This is not difficult. It's 14 days after 22nd, 22nd, 23rd, 24th, 25th, 26th, 27th, 29th, 31, 32, 33, 34, 35, 36. So just calculate it. Can someone please, so we can move on? I'm begging you. Someone just say, yes, I will do it. I can put your name next to it and we can move on. Please. Somebody.
Yes, I'll do it.
Lucy, thank you, Lucy. Okay, moving on. Lucy, take care of that. Let us know when it's done. Thank you. All right, so let's move on to the fictitious business names. Like everyone just sitting around silent. when I ask questions over and over and over again, it will always get me extremely upset. So when I ask questions and everyone's just silent, you're really just getting me upset. Okay?
Right. All right.
Communicate. As human beings here, we don't deserve silence and ignored. That is against our professional communications code to just ignore me and have silence. All right. Anyways, fictitious misname. So a proposal. To set a this would be upfront pay stop deadline. Upfront pay stop deadline for updating fictitious business names for CLN. Let's just do these all separate so that we can get them all done. So we'll do CLN, WCTC, and CCC. So let's do CLN by, I don't know, November 1st, 2023. And then this one could be by November I don't know, December 1st, 2023. And then we can do this one by January 1st, 2023. 2024. So are there any questions to these three proposals?
Setup of the basic
Um, what I mean, what determines this date? What is determining this date?
I don't know, it's just random because the
Okay.
deadlines have all passed. So they typically would be every 5 years. It would be an upfront pay stop deadline to renew, right? But we skipped it and we didn't do it, so we need to. We would already be on upfront pay stop. Does that make sense?
Yeah. Okay. I think it was something specific, but okay, I understand. No other questions. Thank you.
All right. So any other questions?
No questions.
What's up?
No other
All right.
questions.
So any concerns on these deadlines?
Nothing fine.
Are there any objections?
No objections.
No objections. So we have consensus on all three of these.
Yes.
Again, these are just like totally random deadlines, and we could make it all the same deadline. So I mean, this would be really easy to do all three of these at once. So we basically could easily do all the work for all three of these by November 1st. But we might as well do all of them. All right, Lucy, any success on calculating the date of the other deadline?
I'm gonna paste the decision on the
I'm
decision
still on
channel.
it.
I already did it. You should let me know if
Yeah,
you're
I
going to
can
do
see
it right away. Otherwise, I'm expecting no one to do it because it's, we need to
October
communicate.
6th. October 6th.
Not reading people's minds. It takes way too much effort. All right, so last one. Did someone calculate it or no? Lucy?
October 6th.
So Joyce, you did it, even though you said you weren't going to do it? So you just didn't give Lucy a chance, or what's going on?
No, October 6th because she did not finish yet.
October 5th.
Because she did not reply yet, so
No, I was still calculating. It is October 5th.
Okay, so Joyce, I mean, I feel like everybody needs to do policy tracking when you're not communicating as a human being. I'm getting over it. Like, Joyce, if you want to do something, tell us. Speak as a human being. We are all human beings. We're not reading our minds, right?
Okay.
Lucy literally verbally said, I will take on this task. And then you did it without telling anybody. I mean, that's policy tracking. It's like, it's not professional. I don't even know if you did it right. Now, Lucy has a different number than you. It's just very weird. You could have just said, I will do it. I'm Joyce, I'm going to do something. Instead, you didn't say you were going to do it. Instead, Lucy said she would do it, and then you did it anyways. Which is kind of like, you know, not supporting Lucy. So I would say it's 0.1 hour policy tracking, if not more. Like, I mean, it's just like, I'm getting over this whole refusing to communicate as a human being. We're human beings. Like, why can't you just talk? I don't get it. I just don't understand why people can't just talk. Like, we're all supposed to sit here and read each other's minds about what we're supposed to be doing. I just don't get it. It doesn't make any sense to me. All right, so can we move on to the ACU practice, and then you guys can communicate about that in the chat or whatever and figure that out. All right, so ACU practice documentation. So the proposal is to finish the ACU practice documentation by the new moon for pay stop. Right, we can discuss what kind of pay stop it's going to be. So the details for this one is that Alberto wants to stop the budget from paying us to continue to work on the practice document. Currently, we are on section 3 of that. So for this one, let's go ahead and do a vote on the type of pay stop. So type of pay stop. So we obviously can do 1 quarter, or we can do no pay stop, 1 quarter pay stop, 1/2 pay stop, 3/4 pay stop, or full pay stop. All right, so let's go ahead and vote on this.
New moon.
So are there any questions on the proposal, or does anyone have any questions about what pay stop to make this?
Yes, Chair.
What is this, October 14th? What is that?
It's,
Oh, that's the deadline?
Yes, the new moon.
Okay. October.
Okay, so Jay, are you getting me?
Yes, we can hear you, okay.
Yeah, so my question is, I don't really understand the proposal. Is that Alberto wants to stop the issue or how?
And then get focused on the practice, right? Document and website, and instead.
Wait, so he wants to stop document and focus on the practice?
On the event, to focus on the event. So my understanding is technically this is a decision for ACU, right? So technically Alberto does not have unilateral power to make this decision. Only ACU open session can finalize this decision, right? The ACU membership. So, but it's just good. I think it's, reasonable to at least vote on and see kind of where we're at as a team, to whether or not we feel like we can meet that deadline. I mean, for me, the biggest Did we answer your question, Ate?
The last part I didn't get it because there was a noise from, I don't know, from who.
Well, it's just that Alberto wants to focus on the event instead of the practice documentation. He wants it to be done.
Okay.
That make sense?
Yes, it does. Thank you.
Okay, so any other questions about the proposal? So lots of concerns. For me, the main concern is that, it's just like we need to go over all the questions that I've been talking about for like 4 months now. Right, so for me, I just feel like it's you know, so it is, you know, Alberto's responsibility to prioritize time to work on these questions, you know. So I just don't really feel like it's possible to prevent the deadlines from being reached, right? It's like Alberto's not prioritizing the work and instead there was all the contention, there was the whole probation, there was all these other problems that happened, everything. Like, I don't think it's our fault and my fault that it's not happening. And we can't meet the deadline without Alberto participating. And I would say it would take anywhere from 2 to 3 hours of work. You know, let's say 2 to 4 hours, right? 2 to 4 hours of answering questions and getting through every detail of the practice so that we can document it. All right, so it looks to me like people are well, so far, Joyce and Ate, you did not vote, but so far, me, Lucy, and Alex are leaning towards not approving this proposal to not have a pay stop.
Pay stop.
I mean, I understand that Alberto wants to focus on the event, but I also agree with you that he needs to clarify on his goals, on the ACU goals.
Okay. So anyways, I'm going to put just like a quarter pay stop for the proposal, and then we will vote on it and see what happens. Okay, so any other concerns? Alex, were you done?
With what? With my question concerns? No. I mean, yes, I'm done.
Okay. All right, so let's go ahead and vote on this proposal. So if there was no pay stop, there's nothing to vote on. There'd be no deadline, right? So I'm going to vote a 6 on this proposal based on what people have said, the fact that people seem to not want to do a pay stop. I just want to make sure that Alberto knows we're taking it very seriously and we are considering the deadline. Yeah. I'm open to the deadline, but I don't necessarily feel like it's.
I agree with that. I'm open to a deadline also.
All right, Ate is voting a 5. Ate, do you want to vote verbally too? And Alex, you want to vote?
Yes. I vote 6.
I'm voting a
I
5.
vote. I'm voting also
I'm
6.
equally open for the deadline, but we need Alberto to answer all our questions so that we get off this.
Cool. All right, so the proposal does not pass. Let's put it into our proposals here. It didn't pass. I'll mark Alberto on this, and we'll also do it under ACU. Alberto. I thought there was like a client coordination, worker coordination. These things. We used to have a client coordination, eval contention, worker client expectations. No. Client priority. No. You don't have a client coordination channel? Do you remember having a client coordination channel?
Client coordination.
No, Jay.
No, I think not.
Okay, let's put it here in S here for now. Let's All right, so I think we are done with this topic. Did you finish updating everything for the normal voting form deadline?
Yes,
What's the deadline?
it's 5th.
Okay, Joyce,
Thursday,
do you
5th.
agree?
Thursday, 5th October.
Joyce, do you agree? Joyce, do you agree?
What? What did you about the deadline? October 6th. Yes, agree.
So you disagree.
Agree. I said agree.
October 5th.
6. What did Lucy say? What did you say, Lucy?
Thursday, October
5th.
5th.
October 5? Yeah, 6. Friday, right? What again?
I
I
said
cannot hear.
October 5th.
It's
October
line
5th?
46, Joyce. Line 46.
Sorry, there's some noise here. 46. Okay, it's 46. 14 days from September 22. 14 days. For me, I see 14 days.
Does it really matter?
Just a day of difference.
So you have 22 is a Friday, so 2 weeks could be the 6th. But if you do exact days, 1, 2,
less.
3, 4, 5,
Yeah.
6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14. No, I
It's
forget the 6th.
Thursday.
Could be early. Could be 4. We could certify it in the contentious session, main session.
Do we need a vote on this? Or can you guys figure this out?
What do you think, guys? 5th or 4th or 6th? 4, 5, 6.
Okay, so let's just vote. If there's completely inability to deal with something so simple, then I will deal with it. Nobody else wants to deal with it. So options for normal voting form deadline. Also, we're going to be having these deadlines pretty much every single week. So maybe someone should figure out a way to calculate this because we're going to have to do it every single week. So option 1, option 2, option 3. So this is going to be Wednesday, October 4th, Thursday, October 5th, October 6th. And this is 14 days after the meeting. Well, actually, after the 22nd voting form was
sent
out.
Oh.
Right? All right, so I'm either fine with the 5th or the 6th.
For me, Wednesday. Okay.
So right now we seem to be leaning towards the 6th.
I mean, I see no difference, but
There is very little difference. The only difference is making sure we have agreement because this is I think this is a quarter pay stop deadline, right? Our first quarter pay stop deadline. All right. So is there anyone who's in disagreement with Friday, October 6th? Lucy, you disagree?
Yeah, I think when you calculate from 22nd to 5th, it's 14 days.
Okay. Well, it doesn't really matter, but let's just finalize this. So basically, we're gonna cut option number 2, we know we're going to cut option number 1, and we're going to re-vote on option number 2 and option number 3, and you only get 1 vote. I'm voting October 6th. Alex?
October 6th of the.
Hey.
Nothing against Lucy, okay?
October,
Alex is voting October
no, it's
6th.
not about against.
Lucy, you're voting October 5th.
6 also.
Joyce, you're voting October 6th.
Joyce, yes.
How about you, Atay? Atay, you're voting October 6th?
Yes, Chair. Yes.
All right, so let's just go with October 6th, unless someone has a block for some reason, which I don't think is necessary.
But I think we have a lot of deadlines on October 6th, right?
Yeah, it'll just join all the rest of the deadlines. No problem. Easy peasy.
I mean, your calculations are okay, are good, Lucy. I have nothing against it. But
yeah, the voting has nothing to do with the calculations.
Yeah,
you know,
yeah.
The voting just has to do with just choose. We just need to choose a date. It doesn't really matter. Typically, people are going to choose the latest date for a deadline. That's kind of why I'm going with the 6th, because it's just later than the 5th, right? Because it's an extra day to get the work done.
Correct. I agree.
Okay.
Anyway, it's only
I'm not against October 6th. I'm okay.
Yeah. So let's go ahead and make sure all of these deadlines are updated in the list of deadlines, and then we will be completed with this this half pay stop. So are we ready to, Joyce, you taking care of that?
Yes, I will take care of this.
Let us know when you've updated the list of all the deadlines, okay?
Okay.
Good.
And you also need to add the recurring deadlines to the list of the frequency deadlines as well, okay?
Yes. Okay.
All right.
Yes.
And the fictitious business name deadlines, those are going to be, every 5 years, but we'll work that out. Yeah, we'll work that out when we get to it. So these are one-time deadlines for now. All right, so I think we're ready to go to the bills, topic 2.
I'll create the tab.
Yeah. And those deadlines are a lot to be dealing with. So ideally, when whoever is taking responsibility to work on the deadlines, ideally we will get all the deadlines organized and dealt with before the main session, so we can just vote on the proposals and have it be done. Right. But I think it was still good to spend the time on it, so now it is at least organized, because the deadlines are extremely important. Without the deadlines, we are not going to get our work done. The only thing that's getting the work done right now, right? So our primary project management strategy is our deadlines. Okay, so bills. Basically the goal of this is to do policy tracking to get off half pay stop, right? Proposal to do, for quarterly bills updating, let's say, 1 hour of policy tracking for not completing the quarterly bills updating, and 1 hour of policy tracking for not completing, well, actually, let's do 2 hours. 2 hours of policy tracking for not completing the fortnight bills follow through. So 3 hours of policy tracking total. So are there any questions about the proposal? As far as the issues here, with the quarterly bills updating, we did some work on the BJC Trust, but there's still lots of bills that we've gone over, and it's just, we're far from completed, but at least we put some time in. For the fortnight bills follow through, it's just this ongoing issue of nobody updating the list of bills. And we are also updating the responsibly organizing, that we would get the list of bills set up for the next criteria. But for whatever reason, nobody can do the list of bills. So, I mean, for me, the concern here is simply, well, I'll wait for the concern. So let's go over the questions first, if there's any questions.
For 1 hour. Policy time for necessary quarter bill. 2 hours. Fortnite bill for 3 hours. My question is this or would this 3 hours of policy tracking in a daily manner until we finish the updating?
This is just one-time policy tracking for not doing the work, and then we have the next deadline. So the next deadline will be, let's look at the list of deadlines. All right, where's the list of deadlines? Here we go. Bills, we're looking for the net, wait. Yeah, bills here. And then we come down, bills. Delaware monthly bill, no. Yeah, so it's gonna be October 11th. So, I mean, so this deadline will be coming up again in just a few days. Like October 11th is,
2 weeks, 10 days, I think.
so when it's like 2 weeks from now.
2 weeks.
So in 2 weeks from now, we do it every 2 weeks. Yeah, the fortnight bills are every 2 weeks. So the quarterly bills won't come up the entire quarter. And so we will have to do quarterly bills, policy tracking every 2 weeks. So every 2 weeks that the bills are not updated, we have to do policy tracking. Plus, we're talking about doing more policy tracking for the fortnight bills because we didn't complete them properly. But we have another deadline on October 11th to redeem ourselves. And we're just saying, okay, we weren't able to do the work properly. We attempted to do the work. We got it started. There's not any like pressing bills we reviewed all the bills. There's no priority bill that we are urgently not addressing. Right? So, I mean, the work was definitely attempted. We spent many hours of work on it. So under our policies, at least if you attempt to do the work, we can just do the policy tracking, basically skip the rest of the deadline, and then focus on the next deadline, which is the 11th.
Okay.
So Jay, like I have a concern. For example, you want to work on the fortnight bills, maybe that. Then you don't know how to go about it. You try, like I tried to watch the video. It was 3 hours. I spent almost
Hey, you watched
1
a
hour.
3-hour video? You watched a 3-hour video?
Yes, I watched the video.
Did you say that you watched a 3-hour video?
Trained Jennifer.
What, this is a recent video? Did you track your hours for watching the 3-hour video?
I did not finish 3 hours. I watched for 1 hour, 30 minutes. The one you trained Jennifer. But
oh yeah, that was actually a pretty good video. Yeah, we went over all of the lists, and for whatever reason, nobody's doing the list with the 4 characters. As far as I know, we still do not have a updated list with the 4 categories of the bills. So, like when the last thing that you do, Lucy, if you're not sure what to do, you're not sure how to move forward, the last thing you do is stop and not take responsibility, right? So by just doing nothing and not moving forward, not scheduling, not asking for help, not asking questions, that means you have no responsibility and you don't care about it, right? Do you understand? Does that make sense? If someone takes responsibility for something, they're not going to stop until it's completed. That's literally the definition of being responsible. When you're responsible for your child, do you stop taking care of them and leave them on the street and do nothing with them? No, you're responsible for your child. You take care of them every second of every day, constantly until it's completed. That is what responsibility is. You understand?
Yes.
You will figure out the right questions to ask, and you go over it over and over and over and over again, right? And there's no question. I mean, for me, this is like I put my entire life into this. This is my baby. FQN and all this work is my baby. So it's a perfectly reasonable analogy. And it's all of our livelihoods as well, to be able to feed our own family. So we need to get this work done. And if you're not sure how to do the work, you don't just stop working on it and not asking questions and not even attempt to complete it. Otherwise, you're not taking on responsibility. There's just no responsibility involved. You're just doing a task, and you worked on it for a little bit, and then you're over it. You can figure it out, and you stop. So someone else has to take on responsibility at that point. Anyway, so the proposal is 3 hours of policy tracking, right? So the question is, what do I do if I can't figure it out? Well, the first thing is don't work on it by yourself. Schedule a buddy team, ask questions, follow up, you know, improve the responsibility organizing, whatever it takes to fix it. Fix it, make it better, improve it. Nothing in the responsibility organizing is required to be done except for the goals. So the goal is to make sure that all of the bills get paid, which means that we just have to verify the list of bills, make sure every bill is paid, and then we've completed the goal. How we complete the goal is completely up to the team. The responsibility organizing is just one suggested model for how to do that. And right now we don't even have a list of updated bills. The same thing with the deadlines. Without the list of the deadlines are meaningless. Without the list of bills being updated, the verification of the bills is meaningless. You can only verify the bills that are listed. Okay? So bills verification and bills follow through should be very easy, and it should involve communication, scheduling, asking questions, following through. It's not something that just happens on your own. It's something that happens with a team. Okay?
Okay.
Okay.
So for me, my primary concern is that we did not even get a list of bills verified. So that's the main concern I have. This should be like less than like, 1 hour
We
of
need
work.
we need a break.
Oh no, what happened to our rhythm? Okay, so anyways, let's just finish voting on this. So are there any other concerns
I'll need
about the,
5 minutes, please.
hey, take 5 minutes, we'll be back. But do you have any objections to this? We'll just vote while we're right on break. So
No
if there's
objection.
no questions or concerns, we can vote on the break.
Okay.
So let's just vote while we're on the break, and then when we come back, we can finalize this and move on to our policy tracking.
End of break. Time to start. Please get focused on the session.
All right, well, we're figuring it out. Okay, I am back. So, Ate, Lucy, would you like to vote on this proposal?
Yes, I voted.
Ate, do you want to vote? Joyce,
I'll vote
are
a
you here?
7. I'll vote a 7.
Okay, Ate votes a 7. Joyce, are you here?
I was on mute. I vote 7.
Oh yeah, it's fine. So my question to you, Joyce, is if you updated all of the bills. I mean, end of the deadline.
Where is it now?
Right. So that's a
Yes,
no.
yes. I
You
already
did update.
updated. Yes.
You
Yes.
updated all of them?
Yes, until
Okay.
the October 6th
Great.
voting from.
Okay. Wait, October 6th. I thought there was one after October 6th. So we have October.
We voted on. So
November 1st. But what about this one's from November 1st, December 1st, January
it's
1st?
already, I put already. I mean to say that was the last one.
October 13th.
Please close your account. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Open your eyes.
We also have October 13th.
October 13th. October 13th.
You just told me that you updated the bills through October 6th. So that's not enough.
October
right?
6th.
All of the
October
bills.
6th. October 6th, November 1, and then November 10th, 2024.
So can you just clarify, did you update all of the bills or not?
Bills?
All of the deadlines. Did you update all the deadlines or not?
Wait, yeah, I will just verify, okay?
All right, if someone else could verify, that'd be excellent. All right, so we're doing 3 hours of policy tracking for not completing the bills updating in Fortnite bills follow. Okay, so everybody needs to do their policy tracking. And then you can also put that in the policy keeping. At worker, everyone needs to do 3 hours of policy tracking for not doing so updating and
Ito pa pala.
okay.
This proposal also has to be pasted on the proposals.
I already
right?
did it. I already did it.
October 13th.
All right, so we can get rid of the bills, and that gets rid of 2 coordinate bills. Boom, boom. All right, now we're down to 8. 8. And we're almost done with the deadline on this. So this is basically good status now. So this is almost done. And next step is verify. All right, so we are back to our view up. So for our view up, we could either, ask Mamoon to come back, or we could have him not come back and schedule for tomorrow. Or we can discuss the pay stop policies, or we can go into the budget. What do you want to do now?
Can you repeat, please?
All right, so I think our top 3 priorities at this time are either Mamoon, but we could postpone Mamoon until tomorrow.
Please stop and get ready. Now inhale. 1, 2, 3. Exhale. 1, 2, 3. Pause. Inhale together. 1, 2, 3. Exhale. Relax.
We have Mamoon, we have the pay stop policies, and then we've got the budget. The next 3 priorities. So I personally would tell Mamoon to come back tomorrow and show up on time.
Mm-hmm.
And then get focused on the pay stop policies, and then get into the budget, and then get into the jurisdiction vote, management vote, and just taxes, and we could get off half pay stop in about an hour if you do this quick, maybe 2 hours.
Agree.
Agree as well.
Agree. There's no proposal yet. Tell me what you want to focus on. Communicate as a human being. The topic. Does anyone want to talk about Mamoon?
Okay, like Mamoon should show up tomorrow early.
Okay.
Then now,
wait, you want to meet with Mamoon early?
Yeah, he should be early.
He should
So
be
why does
early
he need to
on
come
time.
early? For what reason?
He should be on time.
If we want
He should be on
something,
time.
I think Mamoon should be on time. Like, we have to pay him to come early, and if he's not doing anything early, it doesn't make any sense for him to be here, right?
I mean on time, Jay.
Okay, Mamoon, please show up on time tomorrow main session. Thanks. Does anyone object to asking Mamoon to just show up tomorrow on time?
No objection.
No. How much time would this review with Mamoon take approximately?
I don't know. It depends on us. I mean, the proposal would be to reactivate him and decide what he's going to be working on, what his responsibilities are, his priorities. Like, you know, do we want him? Do we want to bring him back into the team? Right now, he's deactivated. So it could be quite a discussion, but it really depends on how we feel about it. I mean, if he still can't show up on time for sessions and like we still don't even know what he wants to work on, it's a little weird, you know?
Yeah. You're right. Okay, no.
I agree with
please stop for tomorrow.
Count 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Open your eyes.
All right, so I think we're good on Mamoon. Let's go on to the pay stop policies, and then we can talk about the budget. Apparently, it's not budget; it's the UMCUS. Discussion. Then we have UMCUS. Well, let's take a view up after that. View up, and then we can do UMCUS agreement. And then we would work on the budget certification. So this would get us through topic 6. After topic 6, we would need to do jurisdiction. Jurisdiction scope. And then taxes status. And I think that's everything. All eval, right? And eval proposal. So that would be 7, 8, 9. And is there anything about budget, certification, and taxes? Management status. So there's also the management status. So, I mean, we still have a long ways to go here. There is definitely a lot to do to get off half pay stop. So we have management proposals. So, but we're close. So 10 topics. We just finished the first 2. We have 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10 topics to get off half pay stop. And we can skip topic 3 if we don't want to do that. I would say this would take 12 to 24 minutes to do it well. We could do less time, obviously. UMCUS discussion, that's pretty much going to be 12 to 24 minutes, if not longer. UMCUS agreement usually goes really quick. So this would be 6 to 12 minutes. Budget certification, quick, 6 to 12 minutes. Jurisdiction scope, that should go quick, 6 to 12 minutes. Taxes status, I think this is pretty quick. Let's say 9 to 18 minutes. Eval proposal should go quick, 6 to 12 minutes. Management proposal, quick, 6 to 12 minutes. right? So we're prioritizing the budget because that's the priority, but everything else besides the budget should go really quick.
Time to stretch. Please stop, stand up, and stretch and move around for 30 seconds.
All right, quick stretch. So do we want to start with the hard ones first? Get the hard stuff out of the way with the budget and then go to all the easy things?
I was gonna ask if we can change the order. Yeah, I'd like to. Personally, I would start also with the budget.
To start with the budget?
Yep.
Yeah, that's what we're doing. So the only thing we could do is we get rid of the pay stop policies if we don't want to do the pay stop policies. But the pay stop policies is confirming our policies on getting paid for the work that we complete during pay stops. So it's pretty important. CUS is client expectations and worker requirements. So, I mean, everything, I mean, basically, topic 3 and topic 4 are discussions. So they take a little bit longer because we have to talk. Every single other item, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, and 10 are only votes. These are just votes. They're proposals, voting, move on. Except for the tax status. Get off half pay stop and understand next step on tax. Is why I have extra 3 minutes there. All right, so should we just do topics 3 and 4, or should we only do topic 4 and skip topic 3? I think that's the proposal, right?
It's not that it's not important. I mean, everything is important, but we can take not a few minutes, but we can take maybe like 12 to 24 minutes into voting, and then focus on the discussions. That's my opinion.
What, for the budget?
On the voting, I mean, on topic 5, 6, 7.
Yeah, but we can't.
Time to pause. Please stop. Close your eyes. Count 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Open your eyes.
Yeah.
So there's no way to vote on the budget until we've actually done the discussion. The discussion is primary before the voting. That's the whole point of the UMCUS discussion and agreement, is that you have to actually talk, right? So the pay stop policies, if we want to get rid of that, we don't have to prioritize that. We can talk about that, some other time. But I think there's a lot of concerns, and I'm concerned about the team morale and all of that in relationship to the policies and the upfront pay stops, because we've been on upfront pay stop for a very long time. And I feel like that's a big problem.
Oh yeah.
So I wanted to address that in terms of actually getting the work done. But anyways, I do think that we can get off half pay stop right now if we want to. But we can put the pay stop policies as the last thing if we have time.
Yes. That's the last one.
It's not required to get off half pay stop. So does anyone object to moving the pay stop deadlines to the end? So we start with UMCUS discussion, and then we get into all of the other votes. So this would be 3, and this would be 4 and 5, this would be 6 and 7, and this would be 8 and 9. And then we do a view up and can do our pay stop policies. And that would be topic 10. Right?
Right.
Do we have agreement on topic 3? So right now we're just proposing agreement on topic 3.
agreement. We have agreement. Well, I agree.
Yes, I agree. No objection.
Okay.
I'm making the cut.
How's the deadline updating coming, Joyce?
I'm finished, Jay. I
And it's all
updated the
verified?
seven,
So
seven
let's remove that.
deadlines.
Let's remove that from our list. So now we have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 half pay
Seven.
stop deadlines. 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 half pay stop deadlines we're dealing with right now. And then Friday we have worker involvement criteria verification, which is like super easy. Speaking of, who's going to work on that? I'll do this one. Not worried about that.
Friday.
Okay. Topic 3, UMCUS discussion. So me and Alberto and Ate started discussing this
Time for
2
breath.
days ago.
Please stop and get ready. Now inhale. 1, 2, 3. Exhale. 1, 2, 3. Pause. Inhale together. 1, 2, 3. Exhale. Relax.
Ate, is Ate here or we lost Ate?
I'm here, Jay.
Do you remember when we talked about with Alberto going over the, oh, here we go, budget. Proposal, fees and fundraising, budget, no. Proposal, no.
What exactly are you talking about?
UMCUS. We started UMCUS. Oh, here we go. I found it. UMCUS discussion. So on September 23rd, 22nd, so this is last Friday, Saturday, me and Ate and Alberto had a topic on UMCUS to get everything started. So this was a good discussion, and it should help us make everything easier. So these are the expectations, team requirements, next steps. See what it looks like here. All right, let me go ahead and link the notes. So these are the notes from the previous discussion that we started. So buddy team notes from Alberto, Ate, J. Current expectations of the client. Scope agreement for Jerson. This is almost done. Jerson client relations worker output. So we have very low output. Oh, we did discuss how outrageous it is that for the Jerson all client plan, the amount of work getting done for Jerson is very, very low, less than 25%. And then we wonder why we're not getting paid. It's just obvious, right? I mean, look at all these nodes, right? So basically, we worked on taxes, we worked on assets, we did the Jerson scope agreement, we worked on bills.
Please stop. Close your eyes. Count 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Open your eyes.
We worked on the finance report. No, we worked on the equity report at that time. And then we did a little tiny bit on POS overall. Every single other priority was nada. Nothing. No work on sponsorship. Minimal executive support. I mean, it's just really bad. So I think the all client plan is extremely helpful. I'm really glad that we did the all client plan because it really puts everything into a much better perspective. About how little work is actually getting done. I mean, this is not even trying to complete the work. It's just like, let's just prioritize and work on this work, move it forward. No completion required. We can't even do that. Like, we're not even talking about deliverables. So what we talked about here, current expectations. So getting the time up to 40 or 50% of jurisdiction work priorities. Currently it's at 20 to 25%. We want to get our real-time session policies organized. This will be part of the session support, and we can make this, we're making real-time session policies to be client work. Basic functionality plan and income deadline. So this is extremely important. Payroll is happening correctly on time each month. So I want that to be this basic functionality plan. I'm proposing to be a deadline. So let's make sure that gets into our deadlines. New deadlines to create. Payroll is happening correctly on time each month. Workers are getting paid what they deserve and are tracking their value and getting tokens and value, not skipping value tracking, not getting paid more or less than they should. Real-time value tracking. So I mean, I feel like the payroll is a issue for the client, because if we're paying people too much money or too little money, like, it's a problem. The client needs to know that the pay is correct. That's the issue. The new payroll system set up on one spreadsheet to make the whole team more accountable. So that's that. Everyone's getting paid more money for less work.
Time to take a break. Please stop, write down whatever you were about to say, and take a break for 6 minutes.
All right, it's time to take a break. But this one basically is something Alberto is bringing up, that basically over the last 3 to 4 months, pretty much everybody, including Mamoon, has increased their pay rates. And in the last month or so, the total amount of work output has been going down. And Alberto, is obviously saying he's part of the problem. Obviously, Alberto is doing less work than before as well, especially as a client. So just in general, as an expectation of the client is paying more money, but less work getting done. So let's take a break. We can go over some of these team requirements, and let's do a full round. And then, unless there's anything new, we can add a couple new things, organize it all, and put it into the proposal, and then we'll be ready to vote on the UMCUS. I mean, I think me and Ate and Alberto got a pretty good list started. So, all right, so we're gonna do a break, okay?
Okay.
Let me see if there's she wants chicken, mashed potatoes, maybe with the words. You said that? No, she was some salad. Chicken, mashed potatoes, gravy.
No, I'm in the call and he will answer and he always says,
She did
he has to
recommend
find it's just he has to.
mainly Kentucky Fried Chicken.
I just had a kindness about him. And this is always there for everybody.
Tom's mother, Marie, and his father, Tom Sr., were proud of their son and had a doctor in physical therapy. You're raising somebody at home.
You can go to the store and buy some chicken, mashed potatoes, and gravy.
Tom was more focused on spending time
Figure
with
it out.
his
I gotta get my
family
turkey.
than with friends, but
I'm making progress.
one very close friend, Gilberto Nunez. Nunez was going through a divorce, but was still a devoted father. He met the Colemans at their kids' school. Soon, Tom, Gil, and Tom's wife, Linda, all grew close.
And the break. Time to start. Please get focused on the session.
I gotta get back to working. All right. I am back.
Me too.
Okay.
Oh boy. All right, so let me go through the team requirements real quick. Then we're going to do a round. Team requirements are obviously to schedule. We still are not getting a lot of scheduling going on. We also have this new, real-time virtual assistant deputy shifts 1 or 2 weeks in advance that need to be scheduled. Scheduling is supposed to happen 24 hours in advance. This is already a proposal. We also have a proposal. This is already approved policy. Then we have a proposal that Old World workers are required to schedule 1 Old World session per week. So that's actually a proposal that needs to be voted on. I'll put down here. Proposal. Require older workers to professionally schedule 1 Old World session per week. Then we've got a certain percentage of work time scheduled during Old World. Our Old World workers, this is all about Old World workers. Yeah, okay. Cool. So those are the 4 team requirements. Let's do a round. Who wants to go first?
Maybe my question would be,
Okay, so just to like take a step back here.
yes.
I want to make sure it's clear that this round is the this is the discussion round, right? Which means that your goal is to put your client hat on and to talk as if you are the client, right? And we are being asked, right? We're asking the client for a loan to get paid instead of doing the work. Okay.
Okay. Let me think about my question. Okay. Maybe this one is tough, but if I'm the client and you're asking me a loan to get paid, my question would be, what is my um
Time to pause. Please stop. Close your eyes. Count 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Open your eyes.
what is my warranty, my guarantee that I'm gonna get the work done after I pay, after I give the loan?
Okay, keep going. Anything else?
Another question would be,
And what would be the expectation, right, of the client?
to get the work done. I mean, if we have all this work from line 5278, and there are over the half that are not done. How many? Yes, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 out of 9. No, not 9. 6 out of 29. That's like 3/4. Almost. Maybe another question would be, how much time would it take to get the work done? My expectation, in order to get an expectation.
I mean, one thing that would obviously get the work done is daily VA sessions.
Mm-hmm.
Working with me daily to get all the VA work done would get everything done. But that's what everyone's hired to do, right? So I've hired, right, at this time we have 6 people.
Mm-hmm.
I think 5, including me, right? No, we have 6. So there's 7, including me, to do VA sessions, and nobody does it, right? So it's like, how are we supposed to get the work done if we're not working together during the real-time VA sessions, which is the reason why everybody was hired in the first place?
Correct. Correct. And VA sessions should be scheduled out of main sessions, right? I mean, no, not Andromeda, and neither also Cobalt.
No, we can easily prioritize VA sessions for Andromeda and Cobalt.
Okay.
Time for breath. Please stop and get ready. Now inhale. 1, 2, 3. Exhale. 1, 2, 3. Pause. Inhale together. 1, 2, 3. Exhale. Relax.
Let me get this now in order before not to forget. Make a spreadsheet.
All right, anything else, Alex, that you want to add?
My other question would be that how much time would be, I don't know if proposed is the question is the correct word, but how much time would it take the work to get done, and or when? Yeah.
I mean, again,
Yeah, I know. I understand.
This particular list here for the all client plan is just working time.
Yes.
Right. So we get paid $4,000 to complete nothing. Do you understand?
Yes.
Instead of doing nothing and getting paid to do nothing, we want to get paid to literally not even spend time doing nothing. You understand? So in order to get this money, there's no requirement to complete any deliverable. That is a separate amount of money. That's an additional $4,000 to $10,000 of value for actually completing the deliverables. This is just spending the time. That's it. So again, there's nothing to complete. It's just sitting down and working on the priorities work. So I'm not sure how to answer the question any other way, because there's nothing required to get paid this $4,000. Nothing needs, no deliverables, zero output. Nothing has to actually get completed to get paid that money.
Okay. And
but the only thing that needs to actually be completed is scheduling and sitting down and working. But no one seems to want to do that. So that's why we have this new policy on doing the VA sessions, which right now we've had this policy in place for almost a week. Nobody's scheduling VA sessions. Nothing's happening. And by the deadline, we will be doing another recruitment round, and we will hire people who do want to do the work, ideally.
And okay.
Does everyone understand that, right? We have a deadline. The deadline is
Friday 6th, if I'm not mistaken.
October 6th.
Time to pause. Please stop. Close your eyes. Count 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Open your eyes.
But I think this is the first deadline. So I think that you get an additional 2 weeks to do 6 VA sessions. But you don't want to hit the first deadline.
Correct.
Right? It's like basically, if you have to do 2 VA sessions in the first by October 6th, and then basically you're good, and then you do 2 VA sessions the next week. As soon as you hit the deadline, you don't do the 2 VA sessions, and this is just attempted, right? You don't even actually have to do them. Then you get 2 weeks to do 6 VA sessions, which means you have to do twice as many, or at least 50% more each week. And then if you don't meet that deadline, then it kicks in the recruitment round. So it's 3 weeks. So technically the deadline is October
6.
Well, no, you would add 2 weeks to that. So it'd be
more.
October 20th.
6 and 14, it would be October 20th or something.
So we're 6 in 2 weeks, 20.
Yeah.
20. 6, 13, 20.
Anyways, did that answer all your questions, Alex?
Yes, it did. Maybe another question would be,
and I just to answer your other question a little better, I am working on the list of deliverables in the new payroll spreadsheet.
Okay.
To get clarity on all the potential deliverables and prioritize them and everything, so I can link that here. But there's lots and lots of deliverables that can be and for so far the list of deliverables has an additional $4,000 of value if we get all the work. But getting all the work, actually completing all the deliverables and all of the actual work is obviously harder than just spending time, right?
Yeah. I think I can think another question. Maybe because I don't know how to say it, but maybe if we can set at this moment specific dates, like deadlines for each.
Time to stretch. Please stop, stand up, and stretch and move around for 30 seconds.
Stretch.
¿De dónde sacas esas cosas? Maybe we can get this done if we set deadlines and possible responses because we are responsible because we already have deadlines. So to put another deadline is redundant.
Do salad?
Do a salad.
Keep going.
But maybe I don't know. Selecting right now, maybe not right now, but at this moment, I don't know, for tomorrow, specific persons to work on each task, on each work.
Can I do like a
plate?
Okay.
Yeah. What do you know? Which side?
Keep going.
Baby green.
Yeah, baby green.
And then
That's I don't know. Maybe question propose something like that. For example,
I understand. So is this is just an idea of how to improve the model?
Yeah. Because we have taxes done, okay, but we have alpha and executive support not done, JLN support not done.
And again, this is just just doing the work, right? Spending a few hours doing the work on each of these responsibilities is quite important. I feel like the part that's not included here is obviously the deadline. So we do have a deadline for completing the taxes. The problem with the taxes is that nobody's working on the taxes. All the work for the taxes happens the week of the deadline. But everybody is paid to work on the taxes every single week for an hour and a half to 5-6 hours for some people. And then no one's working on the taxes. Right?
Right.
So that's why at the deadline, we have to just like rush and hurry the taxes, do terrible taxes. We're not actually doing the taxes well. You can't do the taxes in a week. It takes months to do the taxes correctly. Not a week. So in a week we can
pause. Please stop. Close your eyes. Count 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Open your eyes.
In a week we can present something to the government so that at least we don't have to pay tens of thousands of dollars of fines, right?
Right.
But it's not like having something particularly like, impressive.
Well,
anyways, should we go on to the next person?
Yes. Yes. I have an idea for me, but I will wait for the other person.
I'll go next.
Well, no, you can finish. You can finish, Alex, if you want. Fine.
No, this is like a proposal. I mean, I cannot work directly on most of these tasks, but I can give support. So I can make myself available for what is the next after Cobalt Sonic, right? Maybe for Cobalt, but I want to work it and do a specific, a more detailed proposed. I don't know. Maybe I can help Ate or Joyce. Here, yeah. The next.
I don't understand what you're saying. Explain again.
Okay, that directly, maybe directly, I cannot work on most of this stuff. For example, alpha support or JLN support. But
Why?
I can.
Why can't you work on it? Why?
Directly by myself. Huh?
No, nobody is hired to directly work on anything by themselves. Everybody is hired to schedule. Don't you understand that the whole problem is that no one's scheduling?
Schedule. Okay.
You can't work on anything by yourself. You need to schedule and collaborate in buddy teams and work as a team together to get the work done. Otherwise, it's pointless. If somebody goes off by themselves and it's with their work, You know, I'm the best worker. Alberto would be the second best worker minus all of his probation and all of their problems. Alberto goes off sometimes for dozens of hours and he does nothing to help move the work forward.
Okay.
It doesn't help going off by yourself and working for hours and hours and hours without communicating with the team and actually making sure that what you're doing is actually useful and helpful. Right?
Okay.
So the problem is not that you don't know how to work on the work by yourself. That is literally the opposite of the problem. The problem is that people aren't scheduling and taking on responsibility.
Time for breath. Please stop and get ready. Now inhale. 1, 2, 3. Exhale. 1, 2, 3. Pause. Inhale together. 1, 2, 3. Exhale. Relax.
Who does the most work on ACU?
Alberto, I think.
No, Alberto is the client. Who does the most work for ACU?
Jay.
Me. Right? How many hours of training did I do to learn how to work with you?
Tons.
What?
I don't know, maybe a lot. All what I have seen is that.
I never got training for ACU. No one ever trained me how to create a practice document for, some spiritual practice. I have no idea how to do ACU, and we're still not even doing it successfully because I still don't know how to deal with it all because Alberto is very difficult to work with. Right? You guys understand? Like, I do not know how to do ACU. Do I not take responsibility because of that? No, I take responsibility for ACU and I figure it out and do the best that I can in every moment.
Okay.
That's how you get the work done. You have to just figure out the best that you can, work with the client. I don't think Alberto knows what to do either. The client is hiring us because they don't know what to do. Right? And so how do I solve the problems of making ACU functional and make it work? How do we solve those problems? How do I do it?
Okay.
What is the number one thing that I do to make sure that ACU is taken care of and move forward? Do I just go off by myself?
No.
No, what do I do?
Right.
No scheduling.
I schedule and work together as a team and list the problems, prioritize all of our potential solutions, and we just figure it out one by one by one. And it takes a lot of time. But eventually we figure it out and we make thousands of dollars while doing it. Okay, so again, it's not about knowing how to do the work. It's about taking responsibility and working together as a team, figuring out solutions, and then moving it forward. Like, nobody knows how to do our missions. Not a single person on this planet knows how to make the world a better place, knows how to unite, knows how to, build new economic decision-making and educational infrastructures. Nobody knows how to do that. Nobody can go off by themselves and do that. Not a single person. And if they can, they would have already done it, and then we would have to do anything.
Time to pause. Please stop. Close your eyes. Count 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Open your eyes.
So literally our mission and the work that we are doing as Jurison, as ACU, is unheard of. Nobody knows how to do it. There is no expectation that you all know how to do the work. Okay? So we work together and we figure out the problems and solutions, and we try to do our best with what we have and what we know. And every single day we're getting closer and closer to meeting our goals, and we still haven't done it yet, but we're getting closer and closer together. I'm confident that this new payroll system will work. I'm confident that we can, maybe this whole VA model will work better. If we can get on top of our functionality, the next thing you know, we'll be launching in a couple months. We can get more clients, we can bring more income, we can set up our income deadlines. I mean, everything is moving forward the right direction.
Okay.
But if I had all the solutions, we would already be making millions of dollars. You get it?
Yes.
I don't have the solutions because I don't know how to do it. But I'm committed to taking responsibility to figure it out.
Okay. Well, I'm gonna say something that maybe against or
Alex?
well, I can. Okay, I can make myself available for Dynamic and Suri. Dynamic H3. And
Okay.
to
Okay,
get
so
this moving on.
okay, so I mean overall scheduling Dynamic and Zuri, if you want to do that, you can. You can work with old world workers. It's up to them on schedule. And with the scheduling, you can communicate on Discord about that. And we can move that all forward as needed. Obviously, it doesn't help with BA sessions because obviously I'm not available at all times.
Okay.
But
but
you're welcome to work with old world workers. Old world workers, if you pass this proposal, required to schedule once a week. So if you made yourself available, that would make it even easier for them to schedule.
Yeah.
They could schedule with new world workers during old world times.
Yes.
All right. Anything else, Alex? Otherwise, we can move forward.
I think I said a lot.
Yeah, it's really good. Let's thank you. You should get like a half an hour of star for your first successful UMCUS discussion. It is not easy to put on your client hat.
Thanks.
All right, who wants to go next?
Time to take a break. Please stop, write down whatever you were about to say, and take a break for 6 minutes.
All right.
I'm gonna take a break for.
Who wants to go next when we get back from the break?
I'll go next.
Okay, so Ate, after the break, we're gonna take a 5-minute break, and then when we get back, Ate is gonna go next. Okay.
I'm gonna take like 10-15 minutes so I can join.
Okay.
Okay.
So, Ate, your turn. Can you hear me? Can anyone hear me?
Yes,
Jay.
yes, Jay.
Okay, let me start as a client.
Excellent. Please get focused on the session.
I'm definitely a no given additional loan if I'm not sure that the work will be done. So I would like to know from the team, why is it that the work isn't getting done yet, but you need additional loan? So in other words, I need like a guarantee from the team that if I give additional loan this time, I won't have to give it again next time or the other time or anytime in the future. Check.
So I think another thing that would be helpful to know for the expectations of the client is to organize the loan amounts based on half year or leap era or something, because like we sit here and we talk about the loan, right? And we know the loan is something between like $10,000 and $15,000, but over many years. But it's like, what is the amount of loan that we've actually taken in the last 6 months, right? I think that would be a really good number to have clarity, for this for a specific half year. Like how much have we actually taken? But anyway, so guarantee from the team that I give additional loan that would not need to do it anytime in the future. So I mean, I don't know how to do that. It's a hard thing to do. So who wants to go next? Maybe they can answer that question. Lucy, Joyce. I guess I could go if neither of you want to go.
Okay, you first, Jay.
Please stop. Close your eyes. Count 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Open your eyes.
Okay, well, I'll go first. I'm definitely hoping that maybe this new policy for the VA sessions might help. I don't know how much it'll help to schedule during old world times, but we can certainly try. Wait. So yeah, getting the time on Jurison work is going to be good. Increasing the time on ACU work is going to be good. Just like spending more time doing client work in general, getting on top of our deadlines is going to help a lot too. Getting payroll organized and correct is going to be great. So anyways, I just kind of reiterating the things that I said before. I also will say that in my personal perspective, since we've been on half pay stop in the last month, we were on half pay stop for like almost 3 weeks now. I feel that we've gotten more work done than we've had the 2 months prior. So that I feel like is a really good sign. Also, deactivating people who weren't participating in the team is essential so that everybody who is in the team is ideally we're all equals, we're all, supporting each other and working together. Yeah. So I think that's all I have to say. So I mean, even though we are in half pay stop, and yes, we didn't get a lot of work done for the jurisdiction priorities, we did work on the taxes, which is a big deal. And we worked on, we're making progress. Is all I'm trying to say. So I want to see much more happen, but we are making progress. Lastly, in terms of the budget line of credit, this is for me just not a big deal. Like, I am much more interested on the payroll calculations and the UMCUS decision for the actual payroll, which I think is a big deal. So I'm much more inclined to just move forward with the UMCUS discussion, vote, approve the line of credit, because this is just an estimated amount of money that could be taken for loan, but it's only if the work doesn't happen, which means everyone gets a chance to do the work, and then the actual loan is part of the payroll. And we will see what that looks like, and we can vote on it again.
Time for breath. Please stop and get ready. Now inhale, 1, 2, 3, exhale, 1, 2, 3, pause. Inhale together, 1, 2, 3, exhale, relax.
So we can vote on it again for the payroll. So overall for me, it's just like this, the budget UMCUS line of credit decision should be pretty minor. Yeah, check. Because this is just an estimated potential line of credit. It's not actual money lost, right? Yet. And that doesn't come until the payroll, which is why we have two separate UMCUS discussions and agreements. One is for the line of credit, which is part of the budget, which is not actual money. It's just potential money. And then we have the separate UMCUS discussion and an agreement in relationship to the actual payroll, which is the actual amount of money that is being loaned. Check.
Okay, I think for me just gonna be the same. Like what are the proper procedures are we going to use for us to accomplish or to get the work done? Do we have maybe any new policies, or can we break the policies so that we can get work done? Because I don't think there is anything can guarantee the work is going to get done unless we step up as a team and do the work together. Check.
Cool. Joyce, you're last.
Yeah. Yeah. It's true that we cannot get any work done unless we really schedule. So schedule, and schedule.
Time to pause. Please stop. Close your eyes. Count 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Open your eyes.
That's a summary of what I want to say. It's really scheduling. Together, we can do more, can go far.
Yes, definitely.
So Joyce, no expectations, no team requirements. All right. So
Yeah.
who's responsible for what, Joyce?
Yeah, I said my requirement is to schedule really because that's when we can do more work together.
Cool. Scheduling. And just so everyone knows, the worker criteria involvement verification, which is due on Friday,
Friday.
is where we check everyone's schedule. And we still don't have anyone who's signed up to do that. So if
Worker
anyone wants to
involvement
do that,
criteria.
please get-
Yeah, I will do
Yeah,
that, and anyone can join me also.
so if anyone wants to join Joyce. So again,
Yes,
that's where you start.
I'll join you, Joyce.
Okay.
Is that Lucy?
Yes.
Great. So yeah, I mean, overall, one of the worker involvement criteria is the scheduling. So you were supposed to schedule a week to 2 weeks in advance. And so that's where that is supposed to happen. All right, let's move on from here. So who is responsible for the budget? So we go to the budget. It says Tate and Joyce and Alberto. Okay, so one thing to note here in relationship to UMCUS is that the UMCUS proposal is supposed to be written and documented and presented before the session. So I would say that Ate and Joyce would do policy tracking, possibly even Alberto, in relationship to not having an UMCUS proposal, right? So we can just sit here, or someone can ask me to do it, or someone else can take on the task to do it. I mean, somebody needs to actually do the proposal.
Time to stretch. Please stop, stand up, and stretch and move around for 30 seconds.
All right, let's stretch. Ooh. Can you hear me now?
Yes.
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 Okay. Does anyone want to work on the UMCUS proposal? Or does anyone want to ask me to work on the UMCUS proposal? All right, so I just got silence. I'm expecting either a no or yes answer. Instead of ignoring me and getting silence, I would appreciate if someone could communicate with me as a human being. The question is, does anyone want to take on the UMCUS proposal, which is supposed to be done before the session and did not get done? And then the second question is, if nobody wants to do the work, does anyone want to ask me to do the work for them? Otherwise, we can just move on and stay on a half pay stop. That's fine.
I want to work on the proposal, UMCUS proposal.
Okay, so you're gonna do it
Can
right.
I try?
Joyce, what were you saying?
Yeah. Can I just try to put the like the what you call that? This one. What you call this? The format or something. This format.
Yeah, this is what you were supposed to have done already. But somebody didn't do the work, so they should do policy tracking, right? Or something. 1 hour policy tracking for not preparing. the session? Okay, North then?
Yes. 19. 1 hour, Jay. 1 hour. Okay.
No, 0.1 hour.
5.1 hour.
Time to pause. Please stop. Close your eyes. Count 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Open your eyes.
So Joyce, you're doing it?
Yeah, I'm. Can you help me also? Total loan amount of how much is the total loan amount?
You could get the
Can
voting
can
form.
you guys? Yes.
You have the voting form? Are you asking the total?
Yeah, the voting form. The voting form. Yeah. Okay. Voting form. The voting form. Where's...
Okay, so Joyce is doing it then.
Yeah, you can help me, Alex. Just if you can see the voting form. How much is the loan?
Yes.
For now.
The loan is not particularly
How much
clear.
is the total? How much is the total? So in the income and where is it now?
I don't know. It's not very clear, nor is it organized.
It's
Okay. The new loan should be this line 165 and column G, right? This is the new amount we're asking. This is the additional. No, wait. 3,163 or 3,754.
So it says here this was last month 19,000. Can you see that?
No, wait.
Oh my,
Give me
it's
a
not
second.
clear. I'm confused with the total of the loan.
19,654.
Yeah, I'm completely confused on it as well. So somebody needs to prioritize working on UMCUS loan and getting it organized, right? This is just should be pretty organized and simple.
Okay. I think 19,654. 19,654.
For me, the format for the UMCUS loan should basically be like the moon month, and then you've got the amount of budget line of credit, right? And you could have like, estimated total from before, from before.
Time for breath. Please stop and get ready. Now inhale. 1, 2, 3. Exhale. 1, 2, 3. Pause. Inhale together. 1, 2, 3. Exhale. Relax.
So for me, this is what you really need is you just need the moon month and the estimated amount, and then you would have the total. And then you would have the on the other tab the moon month and then the amount from payroll, right? Once the payroll gets done and verified. So I think we have a lot of payrolls that are like outstanding. So anyways, or we could say like amount from budgeted line items, and then you could have say from budget, right? Credit, and then you've got the reduction for payroll, and then what is what? This would be the loan amount, right? Final loan. So I think this is all you really need. The amount that's budgeted for the line of credit, the reduction from the payroll, and then the final loan.
Reduction for payroll. It's 2,000. Where is it?
So what is the current,
So,
the proposal is 3,163, is that correct?
yes.
How do you know that's correct?
It is in the in our the one that passed in our proposal that
Option 4?
we did in the core team, option 4. It's 3163 in the red. Yeah, 3,163 in the red. So that would be
This would be
the
the 155-degree west moon month, right?
yes,
And we haven't
155.
reduced anything. We haven't reduced anything from the payroll, so it would just be. So the loan amount would be the same as the line of credit, right?
Yes.
And then we'll figure out if there's anything additional after we finish the payroll.
Mm-mm. So it's a total. 19,654 plus 3,163.
Time to pause. Please stop. Close your eyes. Count 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Open your eyes.
So the current loan is 19,654. Then the new credit is 3,163. So the total now is 22,817.
Sounds about right. So you said 19,654. Index on payroll 0. So again, we needed things to be nice and simple. Sometimes when Alberto does things, he does it extremely complicated. Like I just don't even know what these spreadsheets mean. I don't know why there's 7 columns or what all this is. Like all of this stuff is extremely confusing. So for me, the new calcs would just be like, here's the moon month. This is the money from the budget line of credit. And this is the reduction from the payroll. And then this is the final loan amount. And if we reduce from the payroll, then the loan goes down. If you don't reduce from the payroll, then the loan stays the same.
Yes.
Which means it's very important to do the payroll.
Yes.
And to keep all this organized.
Application.
So who's working on the expectations and the current amount? Or is it happening somewhere else?
Expectations. Okay. Expectation.
Alex, are you working on it? Joyce, are you
No.
working on it? What's going on? No, Alex is not working on it. Okay, who's working on it? And Joyce, you said you wanted me to help you with it?
Yes, please.
So I would put the total in line 165, the current loan being
Time to take a
22,817.
break. Please stop. Write down whatever you were about to say and take a break for 6 minutes.
All right, so everyone can take a break except for whoever wants to help actually work on the proposal. So Joyce, did you hear me or not? Or did you not hear me?
I hear you, Jay.
So why are you doing it? Should I say it again?
What did you say again? Maybe I didn't hear you.
So take the total, which is line 169, 22,817, and move that to line 165 under current loan.
22,817 move to
Oh no, you're saying that the current loan is 1,000. Oh, I see. Okay, so it's the current amount is 19,654, and the new credit is 3,000. So then the new total,
Mhm.
It's 22,817.
you're gonna be here. The new total is 22,000, and I would just like put these all in a row to keep it organized, right? So you have current loan, new credit, new line of credit, current line of credit loan, new line of credit, and total is 22,000. Well, all right, and then the expectations, we're just going to copy and paste from line 19 through 25.
19 through
25. Line 19 through 25 is the list of client expectations.
Yes.
And we can organize them, see if there's anything missing or new.
$19 to 25. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 7, 7, 7.
The proposal to give additional units of team to
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Total.
Mira, encontré a la abuela Magda. Mira acá que me presentaste que era Magda.
Total. This column G. Do we need this new total here?
What is it now?
Yeah, it is.
Sí, no, el otro.
So my understanding is that the UMCUS loan is part of the budget and payroll work, right?
Yeah.
So let's look at the responsibility organizing real quick.
Responsibility organizing. Of the payroll or the budget?
Well, right now we're on the budget, so let's do the budget.
Budget, okay. Budget responsibility organizing. In line 171. Let us see. The AMCAS number 58. I will link the direct link.
So UMCUS is number 5. So steps are 1, verify the amount in the red. 2, draft the UMCUS proposal, which never happened. 3, UMCUS discussion with team. 4, update and finalize UMCUS proposal with new reviewed client expectations. Approval agreement. Update UMCUS. Oh, here we go. 6, update loan documentation and spreadsheet for indexing the decision and affect the credit revision. So I feel like one thing missing on the UMCUS loans verification should be the expectations, right? I don't
Yeah,
where
I mentioned that.
expectations, right?
Yeah, expectations.
So
But you
let's
have it on line 40.
where
On line 40.
what about
What
like
are the client expectations? There in the monthly budget process where you took the
Responsibility organizing.
in the responsibility organizing in line 40, there's a question. What are the client expectations?
yeah, I understand, but I'm just saying that the client expectations should be documented as part of the income and UMCUS loan verification spreadsheet.
Okay. Yes.
You know, because we should be able to review and see all the previous expectations. So I don't know where that is, but it should be linked somewhere. So anyways, for now, I'm just going to add them here, so at least they're somewhere that I
And
can find them for now.
time to start. Please get focused on the session.
Okay, so are we ready to vote or what? Details of complete discussion. Yes, we need to start. Okay.
Yes.
Everybody's here. Everybody here. They went for a break. They went for
Ate, Ate had
Yes,
some
Joyce.
internet problems.
okay, okay.
So I
Let's
think it's the
vote.
5 of us.
Okay.
4. No, 4.
Any question?
Questions on the proposal. The proposal is to increase an additional $3,160 to the team line of credit from UMCUS for the 155 West Moon Month budget based on the following client expectations. So we went over the expectations already. Is there anything missing? And the only thing I really heard is the idea that we need to guarantee that it's never going to be another loan, but it's just like it's impossible to guarantee that, you know?
Yeah. It's no warranty of that.
If it was possible to guarantee that, we wouldn't have the UMCUS discussion. And also, it's a very difficult thing because, like, as we bring in more money and as we get on new clients and as we hire new people from recruitment, we're always going to be sure where we're going to be spending more money than we have, and that just is difficult, you know.
Maybe this is kind of crazy, but we can look. This is very difficult, and just because of what you just said, but maybe we can look for any way to possibly reduce the amount of new credit, or at least to look to aim at that. Okay, our past credit was
That's like reducing our budget. The more we cut the budget, reduce the budget, the better for us in relationship to our income and our income expectations and our the money that we need for the UMCUS. And that's also why I put here under worker requirements. So we have a bunch of worker requirements that we need to go over. We don't actually typically vote on the worker requirements.
Please stop. Close your eyes. Count 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Open your eyes.
So obviously scheduling came up a lot. Then we have this proposal to require Old World workers to professionally schedule 1 Old World session per week. From there, we've got the 24-hour scheduling in advance, the deputyship that 1-2 weeks in advance and doing the VA deadline. And then I also wrote reducing our pay rates, right? Getting the budget down. And I think it's also important to have clarity on what is and isn't Jay's client work. I mean, I've already reduced my pay and have interest in reducing my pay more if needed. But overall, we need very clear guidelines on what is and is not client work for me. And we should be able to get that organized. So, coolio.
Where are we here?
30%.
Okay. Yeah, I think we have to focus more on getting the work done and not necessarily reducing the budget. Not increasing it, but getting trying to revert to flip.
And also, we need to focus on the payroll. Because the budget, we don't have a lot of flexibility because the budget is just kind of an estimate to begin with, and it's always inflated, and it's just, the budget is huge. But the payroll, we have a lot of flexibility in cutting our pay, taking back pay, not issuing more back pay in the future. I mean, there's a lot of things we can do in relationship to payroll.
Okay.
Plus we can actually do the work and bring in the money, and that covers in our payroll. So, this is all, the payroll has a lot more, a bigger deal, So for me, I'm just inclined to approve this and then get into the payroll. So anyways, I think we're done for now. We can go into the next topic, which is the actual agreement. Okay. So I think we finished the discussion. We got the proposal ready. And so now we can go into the agreement and the budget certification, but let's check in on a view up and make sure we have agreement on that. I kind of need to get going, or at least take a break at some point. We've been going for a long time. I don't know what everybody wants to do on that.
Time for breath. Please stop and get ready. Now inhale, 1, 2, 3, exhale, 1, 2, 3, pause. Inhale together, 1, 2, 3, exhale, relax.
So I think for me, the best thing to do would be to take a break until the top of the hour. I might be able to come back a little sooner. If any of you all want to continue and vote on the UMCUS agreement, which is basically, and do the budget certification, and then I can come back and then continue for the jurisdiction scope and the taxes. I mean, I think that this could be another hour to get off half pay stop if we want to continue. I'm also fine just checking out now and just ending and being on half pay stop and finishing this all up tomorrow, which is also fine too, because tomorrow we have the main session. We can vote on all this tomorrow and then be on half pay stop tomorrow. So that's what I tell you.
Yeah. I suggest we vote first on this proposal for the AMCAS and then certification.
Okay, yeah, that's the next two topics, topic 4 and topic 5. Yeah. So why don't we just do those two topics? I need to take off for like 10 minutes and I'll be right back, okay? And you guys can do both of those proposals are ready to go. Now I can vote then when I get back, but overall I'm support 7 for both of them. I'm a yes.
7.
Okay. So does someone want to kind of step in the facilitator while I'm gone? Joyce, can you do that?
Yes, I will.
All right, cool. But I'll be back soon.
Okay.
So, Alex, Lucy, we're the only ones now, no?
Yes.
Yeah. So, do we wanna any questions on the proposal for the UMCAS to increase an additional 3,163 for the team credit line from UMCAS for the 155 moon month budget based on the following current expectations. So blah 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 expand blah, blah. So any questions? Any questions on these proposals? On this proposal, I mean, on this proposal.
I have no questions.
Lucy? Lucy, are you there?
Yes, I'm there, Joyce. I have no question.
Okay. Any question? Any concern? Concern?
I have no concerns.
No concern. Okay, so none. So any objections?
I also have no objections.
Correct, no objections, right? The next one is objection, right?
No objection from me as well.
Time to pause. Please stop. Close your eyes. Count 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Open your eyes.
Okay, so we have consensus.
Correct. We have consensus.
Consensus. Okay, thank you, guys. And then now we have so our let's go to our focus
Yes,
and decide outcome. We already finished. We are on topic 3, UMCOS discussion and UMCOS agreement, right?
correct.
Okay, then now is budget certification. Okay, let's go. Topic topic what what wait, is it the same UMCOS discussion, UMCOS agreement? Yeah, it's okay, no? So
I
3
think,
and 4, 3 and 4 are already done, no?
yes, I think
Okay.
this is the UMCOS agreement.
Yeah, so 3 and 4. I will just change the
The
tab to
name
3
of
and 4. There.
yes,
So anybody who can make the next tab for the next topic, which is budget certification.
I will do it.
Okay, thank you.
Topic 5, budget certification.
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 Thank you. And then so we
Come.
are here.
There we
Okay, so budget certification.
go.
Wait, I will to certify blah blah blah. Actually, I already made where is our yeah, in our note. Okay, here the proposal is this one. Certify the 155 September October HR budget as of uh, as of when? This is the one I'm not sure of. Because this Jay said that the certification is not the tally of the votes, but the when the actual work was done, which is I think last core team session when we had voted on the option 4. So let's put that date, which is September 21, September 22. September 21 and September 22 was our
Okay.
as of September 21 and 22. So with that is Andromeda, no? Core team session. Andromeda H2. With a total of
Time to stretch. You
636.
stop, stand up, and stretch and move around for 30 seconds.
Wait guys, I will put first the tally of the votes here on top. Okay? Just a minute.
Yes.
So to know what happened here. To know wait, I will just put down this one here. Am I sharing my screen? No, no.
No,
Okay, shall I share or you can follow to the? I think Jay is the one sharing his
they
screen.
sharing screen,
Yeah, okay.
but if you are in the topic 5 tab,
Yeah, you can follow now. You can follow.
yes, maybe
Yes,
you
you can follow. Yes.
Okay,
okay.
so I will just copy and paste the result. The result. So
Okay.
we can all see. Wait, I will put more space because it is much. Ah, insert more row. Okay. Insert row above. Okay. Now I can copy. Where are you? Okay, this one. Coming. Okay, guys, this is the result. So it barely passes, but it's only a little difference, no? You can see 6.3 again, 6.36 against the 6.3, correct?
Which one is the
The
what are
one,
you comparing with?
this one, option 4, which is in
Mm-hmm.
column E, and
Oh,
option,
oh, oh. On
yeah,
column H. Okay.
yeah, and column H. So we said that if the option 4 passes, then we can retroactively certify the budget. passing.
Okay.
So
Okay.
now to I should put to retroactively certify pala. To yeah, that's the one. To
Okay.
certify the 155 HR budget as of September 21, 22, Andromeda H2. So the proposal is to certify the 155 West September October HR budget as of September 21, 22, Andromeda H2 with a total of 6.36 votes, as you can see here, right? Which
Mm-hmm.
barely passes with the time budget being 5,558. Yeah, we discussed a while ago in the AMCAS, right?
Yes.
Time to
5,558.
please stop. Close your eyes. Count 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Open your eyes.
Okay, which is 3,163 in the red and 19% over the baseline budget. So details includes five inactive workers. Um, what's that called? Can you continue, Alex, to read it? I will just copy the one from the core team.
From the what?
I base it from this core team last core team session. This one,
You
just
want me
to
to?
see. Yeah, no, no. Okay, it's okay. It's okay. I just copied this one so you have the idea where I got it. This one.
Okay. Yes.
Yeah, in line 33. This was the
Yes, I
score
can
team
see it.
session. This was
Yes.
the score team session. So we said includes five inactive workers, of which if
Mm-hmm.
activated at full time would be 5,578 in the red instead of
Correct.
3,363. So
Correct.
So this is the responses, verification link, and then
Okay.
the budget. This is our budget for
Correct.
155. It should be it should be west, not east. Okay, I will just change. Okay,
Okay.
how to change this one? I cannot change. Okay,
Maybe you have to change the name in the spreadsheet directly
the
and
spreadsheet
then update
itself
here. Give me
in the
one
spread.
second. Let me try. If
Oh yeah, I'm here. I'm here. I'm here. I think I change. I don't know if I change or
and
no.
now,
No, 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 no.
wait,
Okay.
maybe you
Just
have
go
to move.
inside. Just go inside.
Mhm.
Okay, I think it's okay now. I think it's okay. Still.
Like this. Wait, wait,
Okay,
wait.
anyway, I just put the link of it. No, better than having a problem with all this.
Maybe if someone else has it open, you cannot change it.
No, we can. We can. We can.
There it
We
is.
can. Yeah. You
I
change
pasted
already?
in the next cell in column E.
And column E. Okay. Thank you. Thank you. So that's the one, huh? Okay,
Yeah, let's
thanks.
move it.
Yeah.
There it is.
I can move, and this is also the link if they want the link also.
Yes.
Okay, so any question? So I'll
No, no
delete
good.
this line 33, okay? Up to
Okay.
line.
Time for. Please stop and get ready. Now inhale. 1, 2, 3. Exhale. 1, 2, 3. Pause. Inhale together. 1, 2, 3. Exhale. Relax.
Okay, relax. Any questions?
Oh, no question.
Lucy, are you still there? Is Lucy there?
Yes, I'm still there, Joyce.
Okay. Any question, Lucy? For the
No
proposal?
question.
Okay, so any concerns?
Concern.
No, now that we have almost last option and the first option, which one are we going to certify? Because
This
the
one.
difference is 6.
What difference? That's that one, the 6.36.
Yes.
It's bigger, right? 6.36 is bigger than 6.3, right?
No,
Yes,
it's just almost
slightly
equal,
bigger.
just slightly different.
Yeah, so the slightness is the one that made it win. Correct.
Yes.
Okay. And I have nothing. It's okay.
No, it's okay, no? It's normal to ask question. It's okay.
Okay.
Yeah, thank you.
Yeah,
And
okay.
yeah, because sometimes we are afraid to ask questions, no?
Fine.
So it's fine. No problem. Okay, so if you have a doubt, just ask question. So and then concerns none and any objections?
No questions, no objections.
No objections, no concern, objections? None? Is it none?
Yes. Yeah.
Okay, so we have
We have consensus.
consensus. So we got off half pay stop for this one, correct?
Good.
Ah, okay.
Yes.
Yes.
Yeah.
Huh?
I'm
What?
back.
Hi, Jay.
I'm
We
back.
just voted. Yeah. Hi. We just voted on the the proposal, UMCAS proposal, and also the budget certification.
Okay, but there's no topic for the agreement. You forgot. Oh,
No, we didn't
got the
forget.
topic.
We Joyce mentioned it, but maybe we got it wrong. But is
Okay, well, I'm not definitely.
what? No, we
Okay,
think.
so I mean, I think for
Yes, go talk.
I think for topic 5, it looks fine. I think that.
Time to pause. Please stop.
Wait.
Close your eyes. Count 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Open your eyes.
No, it doesn't barely pass.
Doesn't
Barely passes the 6, 5 and above. So, anyways, we're gonna have to re-go over both of these. But basically, the UMCUS proposal. I mean, we just talked about how people would like to guarantee the work getting done and everything, and the idea of like giving the idea of giving an additional loan and line of credit without any concerns is just nonsense. So I would just object. I don't know what you're thinking. Is there any? If you have any justification or no?
Well, no, we don't have any justification.
Yeah. So I think you guys just missed the point of the proposal. So let's just go over it again.
Okay.
And I'm going to do a new topic. Do the topic 4 UMCUS agreement, right?
Okay.
And then we'll do the other one afterwards. So let's keep it simple, straight to the point. So here's the proposal. So nobody has any questions?
Well, what I thought for myself is that we ask the questions, we have like a back and forward for question and answers. So I agree in having no more questions.
I'm confused. So there was questions, you guys just didn't document them, or that there was no questions?
No, because we already had the discussion, and we generated that. That's right. That's what I think. So we had our space of questions, and I think for myself that for at least I have no more questions because they were answered. That's what I.
Cool. All right. Sounds good. So concerns, lots and lots of concerns, right? Otherwise we wouldn't be talking about this.
Correct.
So lots of concerns. We have concerns because of momentum is down, momentum down. Concerns about how to pay back loan. I mean, the loan is getting bigger and bigger. So we definitely need to vote. I don't think I can vote higher than 6.75 myself.
Time to take a break. Please stop, write down whatever you were about to say, and take a break for 6 minutes.
And it should
So
probably get reviewed tomorrow as well, main session. But yes, Alex, you're saying?
yes,
Good.
our vote now is to approve or not the loan, right?
Yeah, we're approving the team line of credit for $3,163.
As if I was the client.
As if you're the client, yes. It's an UMCUS agreement that the umbrella customer is agreeing to this loan to keep everything going with the budget.
Right. Yeah. Yeah. My vote.
And obviously, it's in the best interest of the client. I mean, it's not like we can go hire someone else to do this work. There's nobody else who's doing it, right? And certainly not, it would be extremely expensive.
Right. Yes, like, okay, I agree because I have no other option.
Yeah, we have no other options, but it's like,
you're my better option, but because I have no more.
Yeah.
Yeah, I agree with that. Something like that.
Yeah, so the other option is basically, firing people and hiring new people, right? That's the other option, really.
Right.
Okay, Lucy, did you want to vote?
I vote 7.
That's Joyce. I vote 7 also.
Lucy, did you want to vote?
Yes, I also vote 7.
Okay, so it barely passes. 6.93, not too bad. Does anyone want to put this into the proposals?
I put it. I copy and paste.
Jay, what again is the number for the barely passes? What again is the number?
6.5 and above.
6.5 and above. Okay.
So I'm gonna for the proposal. So we're posting in the proposal channel. I have to vote.
You're gonna post it in the decisions channel.
In the decision.
Did you ever fix all of the ones you did before they had to do policy tracking on? That you posted all this?
I before you asked me to do it, I took all the voting out of the, but maybe I still need more.
But did you put all of it into the decisions channel?
Yes.
Okay, good. So are you going to do this one or should I do it?
I'm pasting it now.
Okay, good. All right, so let's go on to topic 5, or we'll take a break first. So let's take a quick break and then we'll go on to topic 5.
Topic 5 is budget. I want to stay, but I have to check out.
No, we finish now. Then we can check out.
I'm pasting.
Well, Alex can check out whenever he wants to, for sure.
Yes. No, I'm pasting, but it says I cannot deliver the message, so I'm going to erase some spaces.
No, you continue. Right. Yeah.
So Alex, did you want to check out real quick, or should we just take a break, or what's up?
Well, yeah, I'm going to check out. Where's the checkout?
Jay, Alex is saying that his post is pasting.
Some spaces and paste it.
Or you just copy it in two parts.
Two parts.
Part 2, and then it's always good to link the notes too.
Okay, let me do that.
2 parts.
I'm going to check out and paste. I feel this was very productive. I give a 7.80 or 8.
7 point what?
8. 6.8. Sorry.
7.8.
6.8.
6.8.
I got confused. I think it is a very productive session, and I hope we can get more scheduling and get more work done. And I really look forward to it. Okay, I can work the scheduling over these days and next week. Let's adjust, but I really want to move forward.
Cool. And just so you know, Alex, that if I was taking on the deputy position, I would be sending out emails or messages on Discord every single day, being like, "Why haven't you scheduled yet? You're going to be removed." Or we have worker involvement criteria coming up. Like, you need to take on the real-time session VA work and deputy work, like, it would just be constant every day scheduling with people, figuring out their schedules, understanding why it's not happening. So anyways, it's up to you, but it's like I haven't seen much of anything on it.
It's a very good advice. I will take the best of it.
Yeah. Good luck. All right. Cool. So
Thank you, Jay.
the rest of us
Thank
want
you,
to take
Joyce.
a break?
Yeah.
Do the rest of us want to take a break, or do you want to go on to topic 5?
I think for me, I would go on topic 5 and
Okay.
just
Does
check
anyone
out.
else need to check out before topic 5? Lucy, you're good?
You can continue topic 5, then we check out.
All right, cool. So, oh no, we need to hear from Alex.
What happened?
Alex voted a 2 on both options.
You're breaking, Jay. Can't hear you.
Can you hear me, Joyce?
Yes.
Alex voted a 2 on both options.
And the break
Which
time
option?
to start. Please get focused on the
I can't hear Jay.
On the budget options.
Ah.
Did you guys just not look at any of the data?
No.
You didn't certify the votes without even looking at the data?
Two and two.
So this is not passing because of Alex. Alex is the reason why it's not passing, and there's no way to get off half pay stop. Also, we go on upfront pay stop too, without proposal and without voting. So Alberto voted 2 on option 4 and 3 on option, and 8 on option 5. So at least he voted yes on one of the options. HR option 6, I see. So we also have an option 6, which practically got as much as option 4. I had more agreement on option 6. Oh, he's voting yes on option 6. Okay. All right, so just to kind of get clarity here, so I think all of this that you did before is irrelevant, right? I don't understand. It doesn't make a lot of sense to me in terms
Which
of like
one?
line 24 through 31. Like you certified a budget that was not approved, right? There's no,
Okay.
like how do you certify something that was not approved? It doesn't make any sense. So certify the budget, a total of this which barely passes, which didn't barely pass. Barely passes is 6.5 and above.
6.5, okay. So what to do now, Jay, with this one?
Well, for one, I didn't vote on option 6, so that's a possibility.
Oh, sorry, there was.
So let's go over the options. So option number 4.
Time to pause. Please stop. Close your eyes. Count 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Open your eyes.
So option number 4 has 2 no votes, right? And then it has 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 yes votes. 6 yes votes and 1, 2, 3 positive abstentions. 3 positive abstentions. Option number 5 has 1, 2, 3, no, 1, 2 yes votes.
Yeah, 2 yes.
2 yes votes.
1, 2.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5 no votes. And it's got 1, 2, 3, 4 abstentions. Okay, so option number 5, obviously not good. Also for option number 4, it's good to note that this prevents upfront pay stop from, what was the you guys, from September 21st, 22nd, Andromeda Hour 2. Right? So if we don't pass option 4, we are on upfront pay stop from September 21st, 22nd. So let's take a look at option number 6. So option number 6 has 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 yes votes.
5 yes votes. Okay.
It's got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 abstentions.
5 abstentions. 8 positive.
6 abstentions.
Okay, 6.
And yeah, so, and then we have
Time for breath. Please stop and get ready. Now inhale, 1, 2, 3, exhale, 1, 2, 3, pause. Inhale together, 1, 2, 3, exhale, relax.
then we have 0 no votes.
Okay. That means option 4 is higher than option 6. A bit with the vote. 6 yes, and option 6, 5 yes. And also more people abstain from option 6.
So I think we're looking at a round 2.
Mm-hmm. Round 2 voting.
I mean, obviously, option 6 would be the most likely.
Mm-hmm.
Outcome, right? Because there's 0 no votes. So if I was going to say, like, we have to do one option, it would be option 6. But basically, option 4 and option 6 are statistically tied. There's really no difference.
Yeah.
The only difference is that one of them has upfront pay stop and the other one doesn't.
Okay.
They're also both in the red, exactly the same amounts. Hey, Joyce.
Hi, sorry. Got disconnected.
No problem.
So where are we now? Ah, okay. This one.
So again, even if you guys approve this to
Time
verify
pause.
and certify the
Please
vote,
stop. Close your eyes. Count 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Open your eyes.
a yes vote is a 7, right? You need to have a 7 to have a yes. So only a 6.5 and above rounds up to 7, but even that is not particularly good, right? So what we need is we need to have a second round because it just doesn't pass. But we want to get rid of option 5. Option 5 obviously is like not applicable. And instead we need to do option 4 and option 6 again. And the difference between option 4 and option 6 are very clear. Option 6 comes with upfront pay stop through from September 21st on.
Mm-hmm. Upfront pay stop.
And then option 4 does not have upfront pay stop.
Mm-mm. Okay. Can we vote? Or we will do a second round voting form?
Yeah, I would say do a second round of just option 4 and option 6.
Oh.
And then you want to make it clear that one of them has upfront pay stop and the other one doesn't. And then you also want to make it clear that they both have the same time budgets. They should have the same time budgets.
Oh, yeah. The only thing is the other one does only activates 2 active workers. Other one. 2 inactive highest ranking workers. Other one is all inactive are included. Okay. Mm-hmm. Hello, Jay. Are you there?
Yes.
Okay. So we need to create a round 2 voting form. Okay.
If we want to get off half pay stop, but again, this if we don't do this correctly, it could also lead to upfront pay stop.
Time to stretch. Please stop, stand up, and stretch and move around for 30 seconds.
So are you able to do this, Joyce, or not? Or do you want me to do it, or like what is going on here?
I will just remove the option 5, right, Jay? And then
No, you need to create a new voting form. You don't want to just remove a 5 from the existing voting form.
yes,
So you need to duplicate.
copy.
You can duplicate and remove option 5.
Yes, duplicate and remove option 5. And then we
And
will let you verify.
But yeah, make sure that the time budgets are very clear between both of the options.
That they are the same time budget, right?
Yeah.
Okay. Okay. Lucy, do you want to do it with me?
Yeah, and also Jay said we should clarify exactly. I think
Clarify
by
what?
telling the reason. Both
Well, yeah,
option
four
4.
is against upfront pay stop, and option 6 has upfront pay stop
Okay.
from September 21st and 22nd.
Okay. Okay, Jay. So Jay, after that, we will ask you to verify, right? I will pause in Discord and just quickly take a look. Final look. before we?
If you want to, but you can also just go ahead and send it out. I mean, I feel like we are going to need to do policy tracking because the main session tomorrow is within the 24-hour deadline, 24-hour minimum voting. So sending it out as soon as possible is very important. And then also,
Okay.
when you send it to the decision makers, you should make sure that we're going to be discussing budget tomorrow's main session if they want to join.
Okay. Invite decision maker. Okay, Jay. Okay, Lucy, we will do after this. Huh? Are you available?
Yes, we can do
Okay.
after
Okay.
this.
This will be very quick. This will be very quick.
Just 2 proposals, right?
Yeah, and then just put what Jay said. Okay, Jay.
All right, so should we click out?
Yeah, this is
Yes,
a checkout.
yes. So we can do the
All
voting
right,
for right away.
check out.
Time to pause. Please stop. Close your eyes. Count 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Open your eyes.
All right, I'll give the session a 6.5. I thought it went okay. It is too bad we didn't get through everything, but we could easily get off half pay stop if we continued for like another hour or we did it tomorrow. We were definitely very, very close to getting all of this work completed, which is exciting. We did get half pay stops, but all of these half pay stops are irrelevant if we can't approve option number 4, which would then put us on upfront pay stop this entire last week.
Yes.
But if that's what we have to do, it's like, you know, it is what it is. Cool. And I will be working on the payroll, the new payroll spreadsheet. I'll be working on all of the assets and the finances and whatever else work. And hopefully someone will schedule to do some VA work. I'm not going to hold my breath. That's for sure. Check.
Okay, Lucy, do you want to just check out first?
Yes. I'll give the session 5.5. At least we have tried our best to reach up to this level. And I'm going to focus on we're going to work on payroll and also taxes. I'll schedule on that to know what I can do to make sure the tax get done before the deadline. And I'll also schedule on my training sessions with either you, Joyce, or Ate. I don't know who's supposed to onboard me actually.
Atay did not onboard you yet?
I know.
Are you doing the proposal to her or no? For a session? I think you're not asking for proposing schedule.
I proposed to her like 4 times. I think I'll try once more.
Well, keep proposing and then propose to the whole team. Like everybody's responsible for onboarding and can schedule with anybody, not just the Tay.
Okay. Okay.
Okay, so after this, we will do the voting form.
So after this, I'll do voting form for 10 minutes, then wrap up.
2, 3, pause. Inhale together. 1, 2, 3. Exhale, relax.
So Jay, okay, I will ask later. Okay, I will check out first. I'm 6, and we did a lot today, and we accomplished many things. And but sad to say the budget needs revote. So okay, No problem. I will be working on, yeah, be working on the voting form, the second round voting form, and the taxes, uh, any payroll, and other priorities. I check. Okay, I have a question. So when we make the form, we will make it clear that this is a second round because
Yeah, the title should be second round for 155° west. Budget.
okay. So they okay. So no need to explain that because the one that did not pass or something. The first one didn't pass. No need to explain like that.
I think the form will only have two proposals, according to my understanding.
Yes, two proposal only.
Two options.
Yeah,
Yes.
two option. Okay, Jay, we will do the voting form and then just title second round voting form, right?
Yes.
Shall we say that because the first one did not pass or like this, I guess?
Yeah, say like none of the options got
the-
enough support to be passing.
Options. Okay, Jay. Okay, thank you very much. We'll do it right away. That's good.
Cool. And when you send it to the HR board, let them know that tomorrow Andromeda Hour 2 that we have a budget that we'll be discussing the budget. They want to
Okay.
attend the main session.
Okay, that they can come, right? They can come and attend.
Yeah.
Okay. Okay, Jay. Thank you.
And then remind everybody to try to vote by the main session or to come to the main session. Yeah.
Okay. Okay.
Cool. All right. I will talk to you later. And I'm
Okay,
going to stick around. I'm going to stick around a little longer and work on the session value tracking.
Session value. Oh,
If
okay.
anyone's interested in that.
Time to pause. Please stop. Close your eyes. Count 1, 2, 3.
Are you
Okay.
creating the form, Joyce, or I do? Where is
You
the
wait. The form is in the budget. Okay, I will link here the editable link, and then we can make a copy. Okay. Just a minute. Editable link. So let's do topic. 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 What are the topic are we now? Topic. What topic are we?
topic 5?
Topic 6. Topic 6. So a second round voting form, right?
I think the session is over.
Then we cannot continue here.
Well, sure, but just you're not. It's not a topic. It's just like just to make a tab and say voting form or whatever. You're just doing a buddy team, so it'd be buddy team Joyce and Lucy, BT, J, and L.
Okay, BT.
Because you're just doing a buddy.
Yeah,
BT,
that makes sense.
J, and L. Okay, BT, J, and L. Okay, so a tab. I created a tab, and then this one. Okay. So second round voting form, correct? Second round voting form. Okay, voting form. And then this is the editable link. So okay, did I link it correctly?
That makes sense. Okay.
Yeah, this is the one. Yeah. Okay, then make a copy. Shall I make a copy or you?
Let me make a copy.
Okay, this is 155 West, not East. Just give me the link also, Lucy. Make it what that shareable, editable.
Yes. Is 155 East
West. It's West.
or West?
Yeah. Just put in our note the link so I can copy. I can also do the some
Yeah, yeah. I
corrections.
just want to.
This is the first round.
Mm.
Time to take a break. Please stop. Write down whatever you were about to say. Take a break for 6 minutes.
It's the first round. Okay. Okay.
Second round, I put it up there. Can open?
Okay. Can you see? It's a minute.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I can see, but it should the title should be around 55 second round. Maybe we can put here the first one is like this.
Yes.
You can see my can see my, this one.
Yeah,
With the,
yeah.
okay, you can see the correction. You wanna share? I wanna. Am I sharing my screen? No.
No.
Okay, I'll share my screen. Share screen.
Then we remove all these options.
Okay. Remove the number 5. Option 5. Correct? Second round, 155. Okay. Please vote on the proposals below as part of the approval process. Oh, this one was not. Okay. Please vote on the proposals below as part of the proposals below. Oh, no, 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 no. Wait. Uh, Please vote on the proposals below as none of the options, right?
Yeah.
It's none of the options. Wait, this is even wrong. None of the options. One of the option. None of the options. Did you remove not the other one, Lucy?
Yes.
Five. There's none of the what you call that of the options for 155. What you call this? And this was on the proposal because and the episodes for
I think
none.
you need to get rid of this first introduction to
No, it's okay. I think. What do you think? Oh wait. Some of it. So please vote on the proposals below as none of the options for the first none of the options for the for team.
No,
Uh,
please before you continue, can you need to delete these three options. It's not three options. These two options are being
yes,
proposed.
okay. You can delete. Yeah. Please vote on the proposals below as none of the options
Hi.
for the one that
Wait, what?
for
Hi,
the
apple pie.
for the
Yeah.
team did not pass. No, did not pass.
And
Correct,
that, they get
Lucy?
fresh apples
Yes.
Oh, why you
and fresh
did
pies and the whole thing. Oh my god.
did not pass?
Yeah, jeez.
You deleted?
We're done with our meeting. I'll be done really
I
soon.
did
So
not delete anything actually.
Okay. I just check if this is the correct link. Okay, so this is the correct link. Okay, 155 West. 155 West. Okay, correct. Option 4 should be. Okay, next. Next. Hmm. Next introduction. Blah blah blah. Blah. Let us skip that. No, and then but we should remove the. So as zero and low, including 2 and 3 options. 2 and 3.
Not three, two options.
No. We should delete. No, delete. We should
Yes.
delete this. Yeah, because it will just confusion. I ask question. I guess. Okay, we should delete this one. Wait, one until. Wait. Okay. Okay, this one. No? Have you seen it?
Yes.
Okay. Let's note that get the passing. And then what you call that? What did you say?
None of the option pass.
None of the option. What did I say? None of the option. Wait, I already put this what for. Maybe I cannot edit or what? Because I kept on putting that one and it kept on being
You
erased.
can edit. I see you can edit.
As none of the options passed. Like that. Okay. So it's there. Okay. And then into the budget and then introduction. Okay. Close. Okay. And then what will we say? And then we will say also that um, one has a front. Okay. So option, what option is that? Four. Option
No.
four. Option
Option
four.
6. Option 6.
Wait. Option four has. Wait. Option one has a front face up. One doesn't.
And the
Option,
break. Time to start. Please get focused on the session.
option four doesn't have. Like that. A front face. Huh?
Yes.
Yeah. And then option six. Does have a front face. Right? Yes. Huh? Correct? Face tab. Then next. And then both has a time budget of both has a time budget options. Correct?
Yes.
Both has option. Okay. Both has time but same time budget. Budget of how much is it? 5,000. How much is it, Lucy? 5,000?
I'm checking, huh?
5,500. 5,500.
I'm checking on the phone.
Where are our options a while ago here? I know.
No. Hold
No,
on.
no, no. In our session a while ago, how much is that? 5,000. 5,000. Wait.
5,585.
What? How much? 5,000.
No. You
558.
don't have the same budget, time budget, no.
They have. They have the same.
No.
He just said a while ago.
No. You can check there and then you see. Yeah.
In our voting form. Wait, just a minute.
Yeah.
Review. Okay, wait.
Yeah.
The voting form you mean. Wait,
Check
option
on
4.
line 4. Check on line 4.
Line 4 off?
Oh, budget.
Of budget what? Budget certification?
Yes. And go to line 4 E and read
Line what?
H E. Line 4 E and H.
Line 4. Line 4. Line 4. And, okay. The above. Wait. Let's go to the voting form. We can see from the voting form itself. The 973.
Time to pause. Please stop. Close your eyes. Count 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Open your eyes.
No, Lucy, this is the what you call that? This is the overall HR budget, but the time budget they are the same.
Okay.
You can see in our monthly budget. You can see in our monthly budget. The link where you have the link here. Link to the budget. This one. This. Okay. You can see in option 4. Okay, option 4. We have option 4. You see the time budget here in this one. This time budget 555820. Then option 6 also 5558. They have the same time budget. Jay said to us a while ago also. So okay. It's okay, Lucy? It's okay, right?
Mm-hmm.
5,500. You saw it, right? 1,558.
Okay.
5,500. 558. Oh, both the same time, but has the same time budget. Has the same time budget of 558. Okay. Then, okay, um what's it called? If option 4 passes by the HR board, we can retract the proposal to certify the work was completed. Okay, okay. The budget
Mm-hmm.
is due by September 22nd. Da, 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 da. Please vote. Please vote. Um, okay, anyway. Okay, we will. Okay, details in the process. Okay, next. Is it okay now? Can you verify our details? Second round on 55.
Yeah,
Ah,
it's okay.
this is
Yeah. Up to
why this is 36? No, wait. This is 155, right? 155. Process becomes part of the. I cannot understand why. Okay. Oh, 155 West, right? 155 West. As none of the options passed. Correct? Correct?
yes.
Okay. Then link to the budget option 4 doesn't have upfront pay stub. Let's have upfront pay stub. Okay. Both has
Time
the same
for
time budget.
breath. Pop and get ready. Now inhale.
Okay.
1, 2, 3. Exhale. 1, 2, 3. Pause. Inhale together. 1, 2, 3. Exhale. Relax.
Okay, so we'll remove now this option 5, correct? With option 5. Delete, right? Delete section. Delete section. Okay. So now we're left with option 5, option 4 and 6, correct?
Yes.
Okay. That's all we have to do, right? Okay. Then we can send now. Then we can send the voting form. And then
Proposal.
we will tell them vote by the we will tell in the when we're sending we will tell vote by the main session vote by the main session September. What is the main session
No,
tomorrow?
listen, before you send for voting,
Mm.
uh, just check if the option 4 passes by the HR board, we can do retroactive proposal.
Yeah, it's here.
Are we supposed to write that there?
If the option 4, yes.
Is it
Yes.
option 4 or say if option 4 or 5 or 6? If
No, it's
option
option
4 or
4. Option 4.
okay.
J, it's option 4, right? If option 4 passes by the HR board, we can do a retroactive proposal to certify based on when the work was completed.
Yep.
Option 4 should be. Option 4, not option 6. Okay, so this is done. I think this is already okay. Then we
Out of the budget due is September 22nd, right? Is that okay?
yeah. It's
Okay.
really due last 22nd. So this is the second round, but they must vote before the main session by the main session tomorrow. Which is what the date tomorrow? 28, 29, no?
Before
And
the
we will
month.
and then we will invite the decision makers.
Okay. I think we are done.
Yes,
You
we're
can
done.
send now ready for vote.
I will send in the decision makers. You send in your and the NRT. Deal?
Mm-hmm.
Okay. Okay. We will just formulate. If you want, we can formulate what we are gonna say. You want?
You can send.
Huh?
No problem,
Time to
guys.
pause. Please stop. Close your eyes. Count
Please
1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Open your eyes.
send in NRT. As you see, I will
Mhm.
send through. I will send to the decision makers.
Okay.
Okay. So
You don't
now,
send it to everyone to vote?
yeah, we will send in a new recruit team
Oh,
channel. New recruit team channel. New recruit team channel. And I will send to the decision makers channel or server. Okay, new recruit team channel.
Be sure to send it to the new recruit team, and all the recruits can vote as well.
Yeah, new recruit team channel. You know where
And
it
then
is,
and
Lucy,
remember,
right?
at mentioned the recruits, right? That mentioned
I don't
recruits.
know. On
I
new
don't know.
recruit, the first link, the first step. New recruit.
Channel. We will put there the like this new recruit P team channel. Okay?
Okay.
Yeah, this one. No. Okay, this one. Like the last one I sent here. I said that please vote blah blah blah. Okay. Let's if you want to can we can formulate if you want to if you have a question,
Oh, you want
please.
me to send it?
Yeah,
Okay.
yeah, if you yeah, send in NRT, I will send in decision makers. So I can
What is
also
NRT? What is
new
NRT?
recruit team. New
Oh,
recruit team.
oh.
Yeah, okay.
Alex is in
Mm,
Venezuela, right?
yes.
Okay.
Okay. So here yeah, I can we formulate the what we're gonna say. So you want?
Mm-hmm.
Okay. So kindly vote for the second round of the blah 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 blah. Right. Okay, and then just a minute. Um, worker, right? Worker. Kindly vote on the second round. Second round. Budget voting form as none of
Time to
the
stretch. Please
option
stop. Stand up and stretch and move around for 30 seconds.
Did not pass.
passed. None of the options passed. None of the options passed. Then what else? Please vote. Please vote by the what's tomorrow is management team session tomorrow, no, Jay? Management.
Yeah.
I don't know.
Tomorrow.
Main
The
session. Just
main
say
What is
session.
it?
Main session.
management team session na tomorrow. Okay, just say
Yeah.
by the okay by the management team session tomorrow, Jay. Do you confirm? Management
Uh-huh.
or execute tomorrow. Okay, management team main session uh, tomorrow September 28 29 right? Thursday, Friday. Thursday, Friday, Andromeda, stage 2. Okay. This vote by the manager. Okay, that's it.
Yes.
On the link, then the link. Then the link. What's our link? Wait, we did not put first the this one, the link, right?
Yeah, I have the link.
You already did the voting link.
I have the voting link, but you can
Okay.
just put
Did
it
you
the
link
same.
to the? Did you link to our
Yes,
note?
yeah,
Not yet.
it's there on our note.
It's already
Go to
there. Okay, okay,
BT
okay.
Joyce, not here. We are
Where?
in a
Sorry. BTJNL.
room.
So this is the edited. This is the voting link. Okay, okay. Voting link, second round. Okay, view form. And then the how about the what's it called, the result, the response. Where is it? Here. Responses. Okay, I'll make a link to. I will make.
Okay,
You
no
haven't, you
problem.
haven't done it, no? You haven't.
Not
Okay,
yet.
then create.
Create
Okay,
Excel.
create. Okay, create. Then this one. Put the link
Yeah,
here.
that is it.
Okay, that's the one. Correct?
Yeah, you can
So
link it to our note.
okay, and then we will make what you call that? First round. Okay. Okay, just a minute,
Time to pause. Please stop. Close your eyes. Count 1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
Just write
Open your eyes.
response.
Okay, this is responses, correct?
Yes.
Responses. And then what will I sing? Huh? What will I sing? What else? Response.
I think that is it.
No, we will first we will try to vote, right? So that we know if it's working, right?
I'm sure it's working. Yes, we have to vote.
Wait. Test. Okay, we'll put test. And then, for example, two, and then next. uh, and then option four. Correct, no? Number four. For example, four. Next, option six. Okay, four, for example. Then submit. See if it went through. It goes through. Did it go through? Yes. Right? Right, Lucy?
Yes.
Okay. Okay, now you can send now, Lucy, and I will send to the decision makers.
Okay.
Okay, thank you. Wait. Okay. Where am I now? Where am I? Where am I?
Um,
Where did I put the our format? Here. I put on the other one. Okay, sorry. Can I transfer to the BT, our BT?
yes, I'm trying to do that now.
I transfer. I transfer. No problem.
I
Oh,
want
here.
to.
Yeah, I transferred already.
Oh,
So no confusion. Yeah, this
yeah.
one. So worker, kindly vote on the second round budget voting form as none of the options passed. Please vote by the management team main session tomorrow, September 28th. Before, maybe before, we should do, please vote before, better, no? Better. Thursday, Friday, Saturday. Okay, link. Link is the, na, no? The
Okay,
vote.
the link.
Yeah, na, no? Okay.
Okay, now I'm announcing sending.
Okay, now I will announce also to the decision maker. Thank you, Lucy.
You're welcome. Kindly
Okay.
vote on the second round budget voting form as none
Time
has
for
the
breath.
option
Please
passed.
stop and get ready.
Please vote
Now
before the
inhale. 1,
management team
2,
main session
3.
tomorrow.
Ah,
Exhale. One,
Yes.
two,
Wait,
three,
wait, wait, wait.
pause. Inhale together. One, two,
Lucy.
three.
Mm-hmm.
Exhale, relax.
Wait, Lucy. Mention also the one we mentioned in the introduction that both of them, one doesn't have upfront pay stop, the other one has.
Okay.
Wait, Samir,
Let's
just
wait.
insert there. Just insert there. Wait, where is
Okay.
our where's up
Uh,
our option?
I know where it is. Option 4 does not
Just copy
have.
and paste that one. Just copy and
Yes.
paste. Just copy and
Now
paste.
I have to edit.
Yes. Wait,
Hold on.
This one only, option 4. Sorry. Option 4, option 6, and then this one also. That one. That's it. Contentious session. Okay, just a minute. Pass. I will put here. No, I will insert here. Right?
Check.
This one. This. Ay, sorry. You edited already?
Mm-hmm.
Uh, okay. Okay. So, like this?
Yeah.
Okay. As long as these details are there, it's okay. These details are there, you see?
Yes.
Okay. Okay then. Thank you. I will just send also to decision maker. Thank you. Jay,
Okay.
Hey,
it's okay, huh? Jay, it's okay.
hey Joyce,
Yeah.
can you verify your jurisdiction for
Egypt.
me? Well, I know Cairo, Egypt, but it's not in the jurisdictions, and I tried to arrow, but is it Cairo, Egypt, or was it?
Yeah, Cairo. Cairo, Egypt.
Okay. And it is only 422 per month.
Yes. As
So
you want me
you're
to.
asking for more than jurisdiction.
Yes. Because it's not
Okay.
true.
It's not
That's
what?
not, that's not true.
What's not true?
That the basic jurisdiction is only 422.
What do you mean?
The one in the livingcost.org is I think it's not true. Doesn't say the correct living
Time to
cost.
pause. Please stop. Close your eyes. Count. One,
I
two,
also see Jay
three,
putting
four,
mine
five.
highlighting red.
What about the oh, what, Lucy?
You highlight my jurisdiction red.
I don't know what you're looking at. I got your jurisdiction as the family jurisdiction was 2024. So what about the 1,110
That is family.
for family court? I know,
Family of four.
but is that correct?
Oh yeah,
Or you
this.
don't
No,
agree?
no, wait. This is more correct, the family, but the one person, I don't know, Jay. I don't know. I'm confused.
Even me, I picked the one person. I was using the same livingcost.org and I picked for the one person.
And this is with the rent. Rent is very high.
I don't know, but anyways, I mean, I think overall it does work. It's not easy to live off of $422, but it doesn't mean it's not possible. But either way, the family of four should be correct, and but I'm just trying to understand why it's not coming out right. So if you do 1,110 divided by 4 divided by 30, you get $9 an hour.
$9 an
That sounds
hour.
about right, right? $9.25 an hour.
Yeah,
So
yeah.
what is wrong? I don't understand. 450 money value.
Is it correct? Wait, 1,110 divided by. Wait, yeah, I will
Okay,
just.
cool.
It's okay?
I just wanted to double check it. So like it was good.
Okay. Okay, Jay. Um,
Okay, Jay. I was
Okay, Jay.
asking. I check on my pop. You highlighted the same jurisdiction. You put it red for Nairobi.
Oh, on your pop.
Yes, you highlighted. I think 2 days ago.
Okay, what did it say on your pop?
My jurisdiction is 674.
Okay, that sounds correct. So you can get rid of the red, and you can
Oh,
also put the. It's fine to put the family jurisdiction as well, which is 1,785. So
It's
apparently it's
okay.
cool.
It's okay, Jay, to put in our pop like that.
Yeah,
Family.
your pop can have individual, family, and global, right? Because
Okay.
the only reason we differentiate between global and family and individual is just because it's not easy to like.
Time to take a break. Please stop. Write down whatever you were about to say and take a break for 6 minutes.
Like I've been working on the token budget some,
Mm,
right? So we have the back pay, the individual jurisdiction, the family jurisdiction, the global jurisdiction. The back pay is obviously the most important, right? But then you have individual, family, and then global. So global jurisdiction, I haven't finished this yet, but basically it's going to be like $25,000, $30,000 per month, right? Which would be very difficult for us to pay global jurisdiction, but some of that's
yes.
part of the equity ownership. So we would never expect to pay that much. But even the family jurisdiction is going to be almost 20,000 to 25,000 a month.
Mm.
So family jurisdiction isn't that much lower than global jurisdiction.
Oh,
But it's just good to note here that, you know, family jurisdiction is definitely still different than the other ones. But
the
anyways,
global. Okay.
it'll be interesting to once we get the token budget updated. If anyone wants to work on it, let me know. But I don't understand why this is not working. So let's try again here. Let's put that there. Paste. No. Is this equal to this? Looks correct. Then
how can someone get the minimum wage? Estimate the minimum wage.
you just have to Google it.
Yeah, minimum wage for your for what your where are you, Lucy? Sudan?
No, I'm currently not in Sudan. I'm in Nairobi.
You are in Nairobi now.
Yeah, but I'm from Sudan.
Yes, I remember you were from Sudan. Okay, so you got out from there already.
No, I ran away as a refugee in in Kenya. I'm a refugee.
Okay.
Yeah.
Okay. Okay, I'll just go to the decision makers. Okay. Let's vote, Lucy.
Yeah, I have voted already.
You voted already. Okay.
Yeah.
Can we double check if we are correct? Really? Are we correct? In all overall? Can you
I
double
think
check?
we are correct according to me.
Okay. Okay then, Jay. We leave you now, or are you okay?
Yeah, I'm fine. I just trying to finish up the template for the value tracking. I'm updating the value tracking for the new payroll system. So. Anyways, I will talk to you all later.
Okay,
Okay,
thank you,
Jay.
Jay.
Okay, thank
Bye.
Bye.
you. Bye
Bye,
bye.
Joyce. Bye.
Bye bye bye.